Before we go any further, what is it you're afraid of? What comes
Sort
first?
of afraid. But, I mean, if you're breaking down, I'm not
Yeah, I'm
fucking
here.
scared of
How
fire.
about you fuck off?
No.
We don't need a fucking spectator for all of our interactions. I would appreciate it if you just stopped
That's all we
talking.
do in the first place, which means they can reverse
by
it.
the bar.
So we now need
Also,
to
there's like an armored truck
in
in
and
the second.
Check the website. Do they have a support line?
Armored truck is good. It's going to the
Okay.
garage.
Bro, figure out. See if you can get like a list of employees. Figure out who their people are. Kidnap them in their home. Interrogate.
Hello.
Figure out where to go from there.
How's it going?
Yeah, sure, figure it out. What of a
Things have been better, but you know.
I haven't been there for the last few days. You got any more dinosaurs?
No.
Roaming the fucking streets.
But do you normally allow mouse to just wander around with a child on their hip?
I'm a master at magic.
Oh, that's
Slightly worrying.
Hmm. Are you sure she can be trusted with a child?
She knows that if she
I can be
fucks up,
trusted with a
that's gonna
child.
be bad with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're
Anyone
I don't
can be
exactly
trusted
trust her
with a
to be smart enough.
attack them and go get them to reverse it like that.
Hello.
And they're not gonna report it because this was illegal. She's
How are you?
as fuck, but she's smart.
I don't know how to describe it. So, Hamsky's running around with his lawyer.
Room where the murder happened. Make your way to
Lawyer? Okay.
Yeah.
My bag now and my plate. Question: were the locks changed yet? I want to make doubly sure. I think you can understand why.
Understood. I am working on it.
Yeah, so evidently, Wolf Mask guy came with his own lawyer. And, had some private conversation with Hamsky. Hamsky says, Wolf guy got off scot-free and, is gonna sue us.
Okay.
I don't know on what grounds they're gonna sue, but
I don't really understand most of that. Isn't that where someone has to pay you money for messing up or something? Doing something wrong?
yeah, so like the police can take you to court to put you in jail. Other people can take you to court
What?
to take money from you.
Okay.
Was dead on the ground. They walked past each other in the hall, and that's where Magpie and potentially the
Hamsky.
camera saw. Yes, Sakoto, you.
I've seen
I-
Hamsky, Magpie's footage.
Okay. Then you can relay it to my lawyer. Should we leave this room?
up to you.
We could do it in here, I guess. Be easier
Okay.
if it's already been cleaned.
Yeah, it looks like Magpie did a good job, or whoever came by and cleans.
Julius was hired to clean it. If we
Yeah.
want to sit down, we can.
It's a big guy. Oh. So did you need something from me specifically?
The information was relayed to you. I just don't want to butcher it. You and Penny are the best options. for that.
Okay.
Give me a recount of just about everything that happened that night the cat gang member was murdered within this area.
You see, well, I suppose some of it starts a couple weeks ago. The man in question calls himself Jack, one with the wolf mask. He started showing up and was generally behaving in a... well, you would just call him creepy. Going around staring at people, making people uncomfortable, that sort of thing, but wasn't doing anything specifically wrong, so we made no issue of it. We did speak to him once and said, so long as he did not cause trouble in the streets or, do anything illegal, we had no problem with him being there. But warned him that, others who come in, patrons, that kind of stuff, may give him grief. And then yesterday, perhaps, I think maybe 1 or 2 hours into the morning after the bar was opened and we had all started work, we got a call over the earpieces that we use from Magpie, the one who runs the inn. She had been keeping an eye on him. He had been acting unusual, a bit shady that morning. Was going to rent a room here, but started moving a bunch of boxes without saying anything into this room. So I asked her to keep an eye on it, perhaps ask what was in the boxes, and before she got a chance to do so, she told us over the earpiece that this cut gang person had been murdered, and the only person who had been in the building with him was Jack, the wolf mask man. He was sitting nearby at the time, to where I was, over in the 2nd Street. He was sitting on the steps by the corporate elevator entrance, and I considered trying to talk to him, did not want to cause any trouble or cause alarm, but he stood up and started walking by, and I asked him if I could speak to him a moment, and I started asking him about the boxes and was going to ask him about this cat gang person, tried to wait until we had more information from Magpie, and then Yarek-san, one of the other security staff, he jumped from the 2nd balcony down onto the street and pulled out a gun and pointed it at Jack and said that he would be taking him in for questions. Given the circumstances, I simply went along with it and told him we were going to ask him to step to the side so we could talk to him, and he was okay with this. We asked him to step into the ZPD, I don't know what you call it. It's a little box. He was fine with standing there. I simply asked him if he would, and he said that was okay. He says, this has happened before, multiple times. So I don't exactly know what it means. He did not want to elaborate. However, during this, after he was there, we spoke a little bit. I asked him questions about, what he was doing. Tried to ask him about what had happened before, about the rumors we had heard about him stalking around Orlando Saka, carrying a knife. He says it is his hiking knife. I don't really get that, but apparently he had scared a few people, and a few rumors had been circulating even here, saying that he had followed a few people around, making them very uncomfortable. I asked Penny to try to work with Magpie here to try to figure out what had happened and try to check the cameras and this, and simply waited. At one point in time, it was suggested we search him for a weapon, and I asked him if I could, and he said that was fine. We patted down his arms, legs, and checked. He had a bag on his back. We found no weapons, at least nothing standard for a weapon. Perhaps we found a tire, what do you call them? to fix tires,
A
or
wrench.
Tire iron?
I think one of these, a big metal bar and a hammer, but no things that could be used to stab or slice. Found a
What
camera.
about the hiking knife?
Did not find it in his bag. I thought perhaps if this was a thing that he normally carries on him, if it is his hiking knife, it should be in his bag, you would think, but I did not find it. I think the only place I did not search was inside his mask, was not wanting to get too close to his face, seemed perhaps dangerous, and given the situation, I did not feel it wise to take the risk. There was also a little camera, and the stand you put them on. You are recording something. Saw one of those in his bag as well, but did not investigate, as I did not feel it was right for me to pry into it without reason to look. We held him there until ZPD and those of the Guardian District that work with Councilman Galdier. Afterwards, we let them handle the situation. We showed them here. I believe there was the claw with a blade on it found in the Cut Gang's pocket, covered in blood that I believe someone said they had identified as being this person's own blood, implying he had perhaps slit his own throat and put it in his pocket, which I find a bit unbelievable, but...
Gildier's on his way too. He might have more information.
Only other information we got was from one of our other security who had, in previous week, said that she had found him staring at her, and then suddenly her head, she felt a strange sensation, like she could not think straight, like everything had gone all fuzzy, and her vision got a bit odd for a moment. I was unsure of this. We did not find any cybernetics on him, so this seemed odd. He is just a
In the main
person.
room upstairs, earlier, his eyes turned red and he shook his head, and then they went back to whatever fucking color they were.
Given that, I am not sure if perhaps he has some sort of magical capability or something supernatural. I am familiar with psionics and know that it is possible to affect someone's mind in this way, and had even considered trying to check myself, but without reason and without knowing whether he was truly dangerous, I felt it unwise to attempt anything at the time, especially having the ZPD and Guardian District people here handling it at the point seemed unwise.
All right. Yes, good on you for not going about that. That would more than likely be a breach of privacy, which could, put us in a little bit of deep water. Now, as far as the detaining goes and whatnot, Hamsky, were you made aware of any of the actions that were being performed by your employees at the time?
Most actions, I think I told them to detain him. I even tried to tell him to go into the cell.
I recall
refused,
previously, when it was initially called in, Hamsuke-san had not said anything yet, which is why I was only wanting to speak with him and wait until we had more information. And then after Yorick-san had pulled a weapon on him, I asked him if he would simply step inside, and we did not have to ask him further. But given that he had a gun, I don't expect he was looking to say no.
Argue, yes. Did you provide your employees with permission to use appropriate force if deemed necessary?
In the streets, we usually use appropriate force when someone is being extremely creepy because we never know what's going to happen.
Well, of course, if an action goes about. But what I am asking is, during you were aware that were you made aware that the gentleman was being interrogated at the time?
I do not believe it was interrogation. He was held off to the side while we looked into it.
So, as far as you are concerned, you had told them to detain Jack, and that is all, yes?
I walked back and forth, making sure that my staff were investigating it properly and the information was getting to Sakoto, who was there with him at the cell where we were waiting for Geldier, the Guardian District, and ZMF.
He took lead in making certain that the situation was being handled peacefully. Aside from Yorick pulling his gun, no direct threats were made against him, at least to my knowledge. And we tried to keep other patrons away from the booth at the time while he was being there. Any questions, I simply asked him, was not trying to threaten or anything. He was very calm, concerningly so at times, almost too calm, but he did not complain or say otherwise, that he was not wishing to, what is the word? To go along with what we were asking him to do.
I see. Alright, Hamsky, back to my prior question, and I apologize. In a court session, this would more than likely be considered leading the witness and would lead to an objection, but this is not a court situation. Regarding the detention, you had ordered your employees, or requested from your employees, to detain them. Did you know, yes or no, or were you made aware that they were interrogating Jack directly? Or were you able to make an assumption?
I would assume they were doing their due diligence in looking into a man that could potentially kill people in the street,
So, yes,
and I would definitely have told them to ask questions.
Very well.
I don't know if I did ask them to ask questions, but I trusted them to be doing that.
Okay, alright.
Right, I was just
Apologize
asking
for
questions.
prying.
There was
I just
no
want to make sure I have a...
interrogation.
What's that?
There's no interrogation. There's just questions.
I said investigation.
time
I
I-
never said interrogation.
Well, it was not specifically requested of us in that moment. Previously, we have been asked if someone is causing trouble or threatening violence, this sort of thing. We are to not overreact, but to slowly escalate the situation as necessary to make certain that other patrons are kept safe. Given that we were told that he was possibly suspect for murdering a patron, we wanted to make certain that he was kept away from others until proper authority or something could be handled. Hamsuki-san specifically has asked me in the past to make certain that we are taking the time to talk things out before threatening any sort of extreme violence or action. As some of the people that come here, though, are dangerous, we don't wish to see any harm come to anyone where we can avoid it.
I see.
But we are in a place where danger is around every corner, and we'd be dead if we hadn't done what we did yesterday, relying on ourselves.
That we are.
Magpie, you can come in.
Also, Miss Penny, I may very well have said the words you were mentioning. I meant investigation.
I need to handle something.
Okay, Magpie. Take care. Thank you.
What'd you say?
I was simply apologizing. You had shown hostility to my prior comment. I advised you that I did not state interrogation, but I may have very well done so. So if I did, I apologize. I meant investigation. Anyways.
It's a tense situation, so if anyone feels aggravated in here, it's fine.
Understand, just keep in mind I'm on your side here. Now, as far as Yarick's actions point a gun at the back of the gentleman's head, though it sounds to me like these are actions that were taken by one of your employees directly and not per your request. And also, according to Sakoto here, these actions are considered abnormal among your training, or how you like to encourage your staff to undergo certain actions. So in this case, the actions that are undergone by Yarick aren't, while may have occurred on Meat-Rack grounds, it's not something that is directly or could be directly blamed to Meat-Rack for. Now, as far as what actions you want to take towards your employees, that is up to you. But we could be able to throw that in there at some point, perhaps during the court case, that this was not something that was trained by Meat-Rack staff. This was something that was perhaps a decision that was made on Yarick's part directly, based off of the situation he had felt it necessary. We'll of course see how our combatants want to wiggle their way around that one, of course, during a debate. All sorts of things can happen. Now, if we are going to take this to court, there are a few things that I'm going to need. For one, I'm going to need witnesses, so I can speak to them directly, and more than likely our opponents are probably going to want to take them to the stand likewise. Yarick seems to be a gentleman that is very much involved with this heavily, as it sounds to me like once it escalated to that point is what led more than likely to Jack determining that it was necessary to take this entire thing to court in the first place. So, we'll probably want to make sure that we have a set number of Meat-Rack employees at the case when it goes about, so that way we can ask them appropriate questionnaires when deemed necessary by the court. Additionally, I'm going to need the footage, just so I can review it directly.
So, Athena just popped out of fucking nowhere. She's going to First Street now.
Actual information of what happened at the location. Not saying that the information that you have provided me is not factual.
Just leave her be. Do not swarm her. Do not do anything stupid.
Or at least listen to it as it occurred. If we have a recording,
Alright, make sure Yarick's 100% got it.
We have, as I showed you, the cameras are a little bit. I try to provide privacy for patrons.
I see.
But we can get you that footage.
Now,
Also, the audio, I will talk to ZMF to get the audio from the booth. If that'll help.
do any of your employees, Sakoto or anyone else that was in the room with you, have the capability of recording things with their cyborg eye or something of that along those lines?
I don't have anything like that.
I see.
Magpie's the only one.
And being his Magpie, from what I understand, sort of runs this establishment in a sense, yes?
They would have potentially seen the man walking past the victim that died. So,
Alright.
As I had
If
said,
they
I
have
had
a
asked them
recorded
to
log as well, it might
keep
be
an eye on Jack after he had started behaving a bit unusually suspicious, especially with moving boxes in and out of here. We don't usually see that sort of thing. We usually have to make certain people aren't bringing anything illegal in here. Has been a
Alright.
problem in the past.
Yes. If we can get
We've
as much
also had a
recordings as
dead
we
body.
can, it would be handy.
in here before in one of these rooms. It was a year or so ago, and we try to do things the right way when dealing with bodies because ZPD came down here and fucked us over.
Yes, you definitely want to make sure that you inform appropriate authorities.
Okay, then I'll try to collect all the information that you need and the witnesses. And what was their plea deal?
To tell you the truth, Mr. Hamsky, the Jack gentleman worded things in such a backwards manner, I had no clue what they were talking about.
It sounded like he wanted me to experience what he experienced, from what I understood.
Yes, it could be stated that they wanted certain recompense provided for the actions that underwent them while they were in the establishment.
I mean, if anything, even after the call came in, I tried to treat him fairly. I even told him that if he was found to be innocent of this crime, I would apologize to him personally.
Well, whether or not they're innocent or guilty in the court situation, I mean, that's up to the local law enforcement how they want to go about that process.
The thing I'm thinking about is that if we do go to court, I could just go with what he wants, but that means more people could try to sue us or hold stuff over our heads because we're trying to protect people down here. But if we go to court and he doesn't win, then people can't do that as easily, and they can't crush all of our businesses by fining us money just because we have it. People that actually struggle down here. Which Yark, I do not like the idea of pushing
I don't
everything onto
understand
Yark.
what you're saying, Hamsky-so.
I feel like if we allow him to sue us and win, then people are going to continue to sue us because of little things that our security team does to protect people. No one else.
I mean,
so maybe if we win, then they can't.
I suppose if any one of us truly messed up, we should be held accountable, right?
No,
But
because I think we are slowly growing and we're learning and we need room to learn.
I suppose.
Otherwise, they're just gonna destroy us, and this place is gonna be another slum.
Now, as far as Yara goes, I'm not blaming anything on the gentleman. It's just if he was it may more than likely be a good idea, so we'll have them on the stand so I can question them appropriately.
I will talk to the parties involved, and then we will see if they actually want to do this, and otherwise I can negotiate with him.
Yes, do keep in mind, of course, as I've mentioned before, I'm on your side. You're paying me. Naturally, I am. but as far as Yara goes, the conversations that more than likely will be undergone upon the pulpit or whatnot, I'll simply ask them why they determined to go about the course of actions that they did, the resolution that they understand to go about such actions. The scenario, it sounds to me like it was a very harsh environment, it was a difficult situation, and Yarick had felt that it was necessary to threaten the person in question directly, so that way they would not feel inclined to lash out, so to say. If someone, of course, is being threatened directly, they tend to be more obliged to questioning. And being as this all did take place upon your establishment, there are certain rules that your patrons do need to abide by. Of course, certain actions can be deemed a little bit harsh, and those actions will be determined by appropriate law. But in this case, I think this is a situation where rather cut and dry. It seems to me like this gentleman feels that they were treated inappropriately, perhaps racially profiled. And in this case, no, they just so happened to be at the location during a murder, and they were questioned as was deemed appropriate by Meatrack staff, and then they were sent to law enforcement, so that way they could do whatever questioning was appropriate from there. Law enforcement determined they were considered innocent, and thus they sent them on their way.
Okay. I appreciate you doing all this, because I would definitely screw myself over.
That's what I'm here for.
Thank you for your help.
Alrighty. Shall I be on my way, or would you like me to remain around?
That was what I was worried about, so you can be on your way, but if you want to stick around, you can.
Alright. If there is any other necessary information, please be sure to waylay it to myself.
Thank you.
Thank you again.
Oh, you're very welcome. I hope... can you help me with the door?
Sure.
Thank you. I wasn't born around here, so, moving around's a little difficult.
So he is wanting to sue?
Sue.
Okay.
Which means a lot of people could sue us for simply trying to be precautious or cautious.
I mean, he seems to know what he is doing. This lawyer of yours.
He helped me get the mega building,
I assumed as much.
and I'm Skipper.
Then hopefully he will be able to help us sort this out. But if there is anything I need to do, just let me know.
Ultimately, if it's something I can settle on and not screw everyone else over, I will, but I don't like what this says people can do to us for simply defending our area. Also, we have to probably make our security team a official security firm or something working under us so that we don't get in legal trouble.
I have no idea what that means, but whatever we have to do. That way we don't get into trouble and you're not getting put into more debt. My concern is if that goes through, then we have to work even harder to make the money back. I'll do whatever I can to help. I just don't always know my way around these sorts of situations. I know.
just having the information.
Meant I was...
You're clear-headed.
Yeah... Try to be. La Penecham. Everything okay outside?
Yeah, just need to check on something real quick.
We don't do this very often, but status report, please.
Penny and I are in the inn. We will be back out soon.
Just checking.
I heard... that Athena is here. Are you okay?
What? Sorry.
I heard...
Yeah,
Are you sure you're okay?
what did you hear?
That Athena is here, walking the streets.
Oh, that's news to me.
Make certain you're in
Sorry,
the...
I was...
On the
Nah,
call, radio thing, yeah.
I am.
Okay. Yes, it was
I
called
just
in a
freaked out
little
like an
while ago.
imaginary dog started peeing in front of me.
I
Right.
am curious. I'm gonna go check something in that room.
Is the lawyer still upstairs?
No, I think he just left.
Oh, alright.
Are you, will you be okay with her here?
I don't have a choice.
Amsky, where the fuck are you?
No, you don't have to
So
be.
I'm not gonna start.
But if you need to step away, if you
Cool.
need to...
Athena's in the bar waiting to talk to you.
Oh my god, okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe stay close, and we try to avoid any confrontation. And if she comes by, or we walk towards her, you are free to just go wherever you need to. Okay?
Alright. Hamsky says give her a chance, so... Whatever. I'm not gonna do anything stupid.
I'm not implying
Anything
that you
stupid
are,
would
but
try
I
to
know
die.
how she makes you feel. And how she makes many of the people here feel. So,
I'm not gonna stab her or trank her.
I wasn't...
Quick note for the rest of
That's just
security in here. If
his
people have to
benefit.
come in while the bar is closed and check things and then leave back out, please make sure you put the bar back. This is a request from Nier.
I checked the vent up there. I didn't find anything. That was my...
Understood.
Okay. Meant more about panicking. Not being angry, not wanting to lash out.
Right. Right, panicking.
I don't know. Just, yeah, not good with words for this. If you need someone to stand by, you know.
I just need to like defend myself as well as
by the way.
possible.
There's so part of me wants to know what she says.
Me too.
I fucking knew she was
Hmm?
sick.
So,
I'll fucking message him in a bit. I was gonna say, hang on, let's do a bit. Having a cool time
What?
alone.
The heck was that?
No, there's the floating robot. It's got some weird
Oh, weird
jet or
noises.
something. I don't know. Yeah. At least the book's silent.
Yeah.
Of course, that's probably magic.
I wonder who realizes that like 80% of the
Jack's
questions they get asked are actually
Hmm?
from me.
Do we know if Jack's still here?
the other people ask.
No,
The wolf
but
mask guy.
if he is here,
Yeah,
I do owe him an apology.
Yeah.
I promised I would.
which is why I get frustrated when they don't pressure the
Oh,
right
thank you
ones
too.
when they get the answers.
No, I told him. I gave him my word.
Natural.
And gave me his, so And I hold to my word, just to the best I can.
I'm still not convinced he's innocent.
Neither am I, but I'm also not entirely convinced he's guilty. There's a lot of things that don't add up in that situation, so it is hard to say either way. The entire thing reeks. Smells.
Someone that arrogant is not innocent. Especially when you're getting accused of murder.
Well, again, I don't really have much I can say on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh, never mind. That answers that question.
Jackson. Yeah, I guess I'll take care of this now. Jackson. I heard you were released. They found you innocent.
Oh, yeah. Of course. Nothing to fear, nothing to hide.
As you said. And as I said, I owe you an apology.
Apology accepted.
I'm sorry for the trouble we caused you.
It takes quite the hurt. Seems these headaches are getting stronger.
Headaches? What headaches?
Oh, for the love of God.
Oh.
It takes a certain kind of man to come to someone that they had probable cause for and admit they were wrong. And I can respect that. Very commendable of you to do so.
It is easy to admit when you're wrong. Harder to improve.
That is. Unfortunately, Hamsky doesn't see it the same way. And now he's around $7.8 million into a lawsuit.
Yes, so I have heard. Not as knowledgeable in this, but, well, good luck with that, I guess.
Well, it's not without its problems. I did offer him a way out.
Oh?
All he has to do is apologize and admit that it was an overreaction, and it all goes away.
Oh.
But he seems to believe fighting it is the best option. To each their own.
Perhaps. He puts a lot of faith into those of us working security to make certain that we keep the streets safe. Making certain that we are able to do our jobs, which is important to him.
I have no ill will towards him or his people. But as he had said himself, we'd be best for this to go through.
Hey, Hamsky, where are you?
Perhaps.
And who knows?
Suppose we have to wait and see.
Hamsky's talking with Athena right now.
What's the issue?
No, I just needed to know where you were, but I'll talk to you.
I suppose have a good rest of your day.
Alex, but I am right here.
Hello, I'm on song.
No, not you.
What?
Oh, you mean a different Alex?
Wait, what is that on his eye?
Yes.
He lost his eye.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, dog bit it out.
Someone stepped it out, apparently.
That's cool.
He told me he got bit
Anyway,
by a
I'm going to
dog.
continue my search. Thank you for answering my question and your time.
I was just standing next to him. You talked about
Where's
it.
he?
Well, I suppose I can ask him for more information.
Hello.
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Hamsky, real quick, Amari would just like to let you know that she is quitting. I'd rather not interrupt the meeting. I'd rather not interrupt the meeting with Tanscane and then
Bitch. But what were you saying? Well, Lotus kind of restricts magic, and so it's kind of rogue entities. Funny thing. Don't worry about it.
Hello.
I came originally to visit the establishment, only to find it's closed when I got here, so...
Do you want a drink?
Colorful jacket.
I considered it, yeah. I was gonna see what the coffee
Hello, Nikki-chan.
down here was any
Hope you're well.
stronger than the normal stuff.
I'm doing alright.
They don't have coffee here?
So we don't have
I feel as though I am a boat riding the waves as terrible news reaches my ears every couple minutes. But I'm going to stick on. Easier to handle it that way. If the ocean won't be calm, then I will be.
It's always easier to follow the waves and
What the heck is that?
follow the flow.
As a sign of friendship,
Uh.
I suppose.
I appreciate it.
It's related to
Listen to my drunken.
You know what that is?
We can do a cheers to new
I forget it. I'm spacing on his name. The purple dinosaur lizard corrupt person that had spikes on their shoulders for a while, crystals.
Dinosaur.
They're like one of Sachi's adopted kids.
The crystal. You mean Neptune?
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
I think that's related to him.
Oh, well, I will stay out of the way from that then. It's not worth it. Hello, Charo-san.
Hello.
I know. Yeah, that's why we're not getting involved.
Like whenever there's an issue that comes up and I'm tired or I'm already aggravated or really super annoyed, I always try and back off from it and cool down first because or get some rest, you know, just try and settle down. That way I can come at it with a level mind.
How are you, Charles?
Just to prevent things.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm just, I don't know, I just keep getting headaches. So I've been sort of just going to the back to get my head back in order.
Hope you're okay, not getting sick or something. Yeah.
Who knows? Everything okay with you?
So far, just from his employees.
For the moment, I was just telling them I feel like I am a boat on top of an ocean, on the waves. Each wave is another bit of bad news that comes by. And I'm just... Oh? Hello?
Sakoto, I need your help.
Oh, what's wrong?
Nikki, I'll throw you. Listen,
Hey.
if you ever get a chance, hey, I always threaten my friends. I'm trying to punch Ludric in the mouth. Maybe like the arm or potentially the rib cage, but he's gone invisible again. So if you see him, trap him in his own mind and then inform me, and then I'll come over and then we'll release him from his
Finding
mind.
him
and
might
I'll
be able
punch
to
him.
do. Trapping him in his own head. No, I can't do that.
What, you can't do that yet?
If anyone needs me, I'm sitting in the bar for a bit.
No.
I can do that. Sometimes if I hit them hard enough, they just go out.
I think that's what's going unconscious.
Oh, you're right, my bad. Yeah, I thought I was a psychic. Sorry about that. No, I'm messing. No, but if you see Ludric, I don't think you have a way of letting me know. But give him a little pull and give him a little bit of wall, you know, throw him over a little bit. It'll be funny. He'll love it.
Hold on.
See, Nikki agrees. They're doing a smile.
What?
Oh gosh, there's so many people here.
I don't know where he fucking went. That motherfucker.
Oh,
You mean right there?
I found him. I didn't even need the mind powers for that one. Ah, gosh.
I don't want to
Lots of chatter.
keep you from your work, but maybe later we can talk about this.
Oh, of course.
Your
Also,
boat, Ocean.
oh, it's... No, I am fine. Most of these things are not things I am having to, like, worry about. They're just bad news that you're, like, that is sad to hear. Oh boy.
He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Very nice.
Double the fear factor.
Back.
I was about to say he's gonna come back with one less arm or something.
Oh God, no! Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
One day, maybe.
No. The true terror, just the inexplicable horror, would be him coming back with a fifth arm.
Then one running by
Just like sprinted at the speed of a car and just attached a fifth arm to him.
Well, that is actually very plausible with me.
Can you repeat all of that one more time?
Please make sure you
Hamsky's crazy ex-girlfriend Maz ran off to wherever she has her stuff stashed, got her chainsaws, and then still chanting "I'm going to kill him," ran up to the gym.
I have to be careful just having one.
I'll go.
Stop her. She's not allowed to have that chainsaw.
She's fighting me. She's fighting me. She's fighting me. It's we're in the gym.
Then beat the
I promise you.
Good luck. Don't make us look bad.
Well, you're fighting a chainsaw with a sword? Okay, have
I
fun.
imagine that was one of the
If I hit it
boat
hard,
ocean rocking
it might break.
yesterday. Considering
Maz and Serafin are going to fight in the gym.
oh God in heaven.
Yes.
Immediate. I'm gonna watch people get hit in the gym. You guys take care.
Yes, have fun.
Thank you.
Why you sound so bored and upset?
It's
I
Maz.
bore you now, Sakoto.
No, you don't. It's Maz, and I don't like her. Yes.
We are good, right? Like everything's cool.
I think so. Yes.
I'm not like, I haven't been like bugging you too much. I know I do that a lot with my friends, but I mean, I haven't been like bugging you, have I?
No. Are you okay?
Well, no, I just wanted to check in, you know.
No.
Because sometimes I have my antics, but then sometimes, you generally are having like a bad day or something, so.
Well, Sundays tend to be the days where all the crazy people come in. Although yesterday was kind of that day. For us, anyways.
Actually, I should probably check on the chainsaw ladies.
Things got a little crazy. Someone was murdered in the inn yesterday.
I saw a little bit yesterday.
Yeah, you saw the situation with Chuck there. Now apparently he is wanting to sue Hamsky-san, or is threatening to anyways. I'm not really... I am not really great with all of this. So, I am just doing what I can to help Hamsky-san. Between you and me,
Well,
I don't really know if he is innocent or not. There are too many things that just didn't add up. But I am not the one with the authority to say yes or no to this, so I simply have to go along with it.
I got you. I'm sorry you're in the situation, nonetheless.
I'm more worried for Hamsky-san than anything. This whole situation, on top of him trying to figure things out with the mega building, is a lot of money, and, you know. He's going to handle it as best he can, I'm sure, but, you know.
So is it that
cannot-
guy? Is that the one who's doing it?
The one with wolf mask. It's probably best not to mess with it, though. Don't want to.
Oh no! It's not my monkey, not my circus.
Yes. Hamsuki-san has already had his lawyer here today, so. We were speaking for a good while, just recounting things. I sort of took charge of overseeing what was going on as far as keeping him in check and all that.
I need to talk to someone. Thank you very much. Peace to you.
Go ahead.
There,
I hope everything goes well with her.
Yeah.
I love it. Yeah, I love her just fucking sneaking up on me. Even though she literally doesn't even know I exist, most likely.
What's the mastermind of all evil?
What?
The dictator, she walked past.
Athena.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would not call her the
She looks
mastermind of
more
all
like
evil.
the mastermind of all evil. She's attempting the look, it seems like every time I see her, she looks more...
She looks the same as last time I saw her.
I haven't seen her in a while, I guess.
Not something I am going to worry about right now.
Something over here is not okay.
It's fine, as long as she's not rampaging through the street.
I crossed into this street and my damn vision went to shit. Oof. Hey, Sakoto, good to see you. How you doing?
I am well. I hope the both of you are doing alright.
I'm doing fantastic. At least
For the moment,
yeah,
yes.
it's a little bit busy in the next week.
What did they say? Something about a chainsaw fight, but with hand to hand or something like that?
Oh yeah, the chainsaw.
Let it be mouse.
I don't know the last time a clothing check was initiated, but can we get one run through,
What?
please?
Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck. God, oh, fucking
Thank
God.
you.
Okay. Was it... Did that set on fire? Okay, that's good. Okay, it's still good. Just quickly... Yep.
What the
Sorry,
fuck
don't
just
mind
happened?
me. Look, I've got a client who's got a ghost car. They asked me to give it a drive test. I swear it set on fire for a moment. I'm just giving it an emergency check just to make sure it didn't actually set on fire. Or if it did set
Elvis
on
has
fire.
a ghost car?
Yes,
Oh my
Elvis has a ghost car.
Oh my god, of course.
It's a ghost Lincoln. It had a bullet.
I hate it.
Yes, okay.
You know,
Okay, right, come on, let's see what's...
Girl, I thought I was about to dive to the fucking deck because of a no. It's...
a lot of... Whoa, shit, okay, hold on. Hold on, does anyone have a fire extinguisher? Yeah,
Just haul it to the rain!
Okay. I'm definitely gonna need to take this back.
I have one installed on my right arm.
Yeah, look, honestly, it's kind
especially
of...
since you run the shotgun.
Okay, tell you what. Can I get someone to help me push this back to the garage because I don't feel that safe actually driving it if it's setting on fire.
Hey, you make that joke, my bartender
Oh, it's not a joke.
Might as well.
Okay, thanks. Alright, yep.
Okay.
Yep, so just... Okay, so go on, just push it this way.
This is my life now.
Good. Whoa, shit. Okay, that's a bit too...
You know what? Yeah.
Oh my god, no. It didn't crash into the...
What the fuck is happening?
Oh, cool. Fire.
Is this Callie?
Ghost cars.
No. No, this is Elvis's ghost car.
Fighting everywhere.
Yes, I was
Okay, how
driving
about we
the
just
ghost car.
not have Elvis's ghost car anywhere
Okay.
near us?
Look, I was trying to drive it. It set on fire. I said, "Hey, let's just move it back to the
Hamsky, you
garage
looking for
so
me?
I can work on it again." And then Sakoto then just force pushes it. It just goes careening into the wall.
Fresh coffee that I can find.
Like that?
Yeah.
God of
Yes, like that.
Demigod, but
Yeah,
yeah.
imagine that.
This is my
Honestly, if we could do anything about the spirit thing being around here, we should probably get rid of it because it keeps catching on fire and screaming. So, like, let's not deal with that shit.
Okay. So what the fuck am I supposed to tell Ghost Elvis? Jesus Christ!
I gotta go deal with some serious shit. If anything's happening, I gotta get away from the shit lords.
Man!
Hello, Darcy.
Rogue, where are you?
Hi. What was that?
I'm outside the ripping ship right now.
Do you want to talk?
Sure. Where do you want me to meet you?
Bar.
Okay, I'll be right there.
By the way, your dress is pretty cute today. Won't speed by the meat. Yeah, and it's still cute. Sure, doesn't change a thing.
Your cars are coming down the street.
I have been thinking we could go to the
Goes away
mall
and
and
it
take
comes, it just feels like someone punched me in the eye socket or something.
More concerned about work stuff, nothing more.
Excuse me.
Okay.
What is which?
Well, you can buy business
I've
wear.
always had a sword.
For
It
the
was on my
damages.
back.
You can buy
Okay.
Jesus
business
Christ.
wear. And then
The
you can
damages of a
buy,
gun. I'll help you with that.
No, don't.
Okay.
You want to take a quick sweep by the moon right head out? Yeah, sounds like you.
Yeah, we actually had a
Sundays.
surprise.
Sundays are the days where the crazies
Take it
are.
easy, Charles. Later,
I had
together.
to tell him to quit calling me baby girl. That was really weird. Yeah. But he kept calling me baby girl.
This being who?
After you told him this stuff?
No, he stopped.
Oh.
Yeah, I got this. No, I can do that myself.
Charlie.
Yeah, well, Charles.
Wanted to pick up.
Charlie was supposed to be my birthday.
I was very good at removing the games.
I want to pick up some ammunition from you
All right.
before I head out.
What are we talking?
That's why everybody is in danger if they pick me up and they have no torso armor. So I can just shred them.
I need 45 ATV couple cases of that.
Claws come in handy.
Couple cases of 45.
You doing okay, Sakoto?
And 9
You just kind of.
35.
You're just kind of.
135 credits.
I feel like I blacked out for a moment. I remember Ranto-san screaming about something, and then I blacked out.
Concentrate when there's a guy hyperventilating behind you the entire time going, we're gonna die, we're gonna die.
Alright, we're all good, sweetheart.
That
Alright, I'm gonna take one more walk around. I don't feel like leaving just yet.
I don't know why.
I thought about it.
Alright, might come with you.
The thing I really have is the binding thing.
Just for a stroll.
Oh.
I guess
I don't know why I found that nice.
Just becoming more and more just demented. Security might
But I know you guys have a
complicated because people are coming down here and trying
My mental
to
state is fracturing even further.
Why is there so many Guardian District today?
are clearly psychotic in nature, allegedly.
Yeah, you are. Shut up,
Maybe somebody's wanted by the law.
You know, the only time I seen you, you were sitting. I never realized how tall you were.
What?
That's crazy.
Let me talk to some people. Is there any other?
I said, I don't know, maybe somebody's wanted by the law. Or 10 people. 15 people.
I guess, the...
Almost everybody.
Where's the ribbon chip if you find
I don't know.
Because it
It was like,
Yeah, I know the last major thing was causing headaches. I don't know if it's.
No, you're not my lawyer. I've hired at least two.
You did. No, you literally said it today. That I'm your lawyer. So you confirmed it.
No, that I am not
You don't
paying
joke.
for
You're a very serious man.
that.
Is there a legally binding contract?
Yes. Our hearts.
Okay, yeah, I gotta move on.
Swear to fuck.
Okay, ribbon ship and
I
security
was-
is what you were proposing.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
No, it's not. It was wholesome.
the biting thing that, well, I'm sorry talking about it again. That was like a really rare freak accident kind of thing.
Love.
So like
Gross.
most of the time it's fine, literally, if anyone.
Hmm?
I've done it tons of times. So like,
Oh, undead?
yeah, it's been fine on other undead.
We'll look into it.
Okay.
I'll propose it to people.
I like my pets.
I do think you would be good around here, so.
Those are my
Let
babies.
me go find
Oh?
Amari.
Wait, what?
I like. I
Oh,
like.
Hamsky
I wasn't
san.
really showing up to the bar anymore.
I mean, cats are okay, but I prefer reptiles.
I wasn't really like showing up and working at
And
the bar
amphibians.
anymore, and I guess it just wasn't for me. So I want to find if there's
Hamsky
another
san.
spot I fit in here.
Did you not hear over the radio?
I heard, but I'm looking for them to get the reason, and I heard that they wanted to see the look on my face, which...
Amari-san? Are you around? Or does anyone know where she is?
I see Amari right now.
Mari is on the 2nd Street, and she has quit.
Is that what you think?
Okay, thank you.
Sonny
was
went ahead and
quitting.
repeated what I said, so.
Oh.
Yeah, it sounded like it, what she was saying.
Did not mean to
Past
repeat.
couple
I
of days.
apologize, and I'm not Sunny.
Oh.
You all sound
Said I was doing my best.
That is Roxanne.
Yay.
Okay, everybody, cease.
Wait, is she allowed in the... Oh, for fuck's sake.
They are...
Oh, hey, they're not around.
Ugh, I'll go keep an eye
Yeah,
on
and
it.
it's not like we can stop her anyway,
I know the
so...
temptation, but trust me, that would just cause more issues for us.
Yeah, I can see it. It's like right there.
I don't.
Hello, Ayon-sama?
I actively do not perceive.
Light on the green light door in the back.
Every day out. All the way in the back, left side or right side?
Oh, there is someone from the inn here.
Only green lit one? Alright.
What the fuck are you
Hello,
doing
Athena.
No one's running the inn. I'm waiting for Amon, so, you know...
You look well. I hope things have been better.
The fuck you are? Get the fuck out. What the fuck? Move on. Slade. Lance does not work here.
Yeah, but I sent him to a room.
What? Oh my gosh. I would laugh if there was someone in that room. They open up the door like,
I
ah.
think there is, because I saw the only people who would have been coming out of that room leave. And I know that Ludric and Nepcube went upstairs, so...
Oh gosh. No, he's done this before. Just give him a bit. Needs to process.
I don't fucking know. Lance just comes along and he does shit. Alright. Give me fucking 50 credits. Doing this the legal way, because legal shit is all that fucking matters now.
There is 50 credits.
Thank you. There's the fucking room key. Go. You have a short amount of time.
Do be a short conversation.
Sorry for the interruption. Do you guys want a room? Is there something going on?
I was Peep and I, however, Peep is working through stuff, I guess. Right now.
Hey, turns out we're not gonna need it. There you go. I'd keep the credits as a tip.
Thank you. dear.
Oh, he's moving.
I'm assuming I need to talk to you about how we do things around here, so I think maybe we make a private security firm for our security team. So that we can look into our own stuff and then hand it off to you guys.
Oh gosh. What you're about to fall.
Do you know where Magpie is? Or
Magpie's not working.
Athena has
Well,
left. You
they
can
have
all
to leave.
unclench now.
Oh. I need to have a quick
Oh, that's key, you don't clench. You just sort of expect.
But if no one in is here...
I texted the inn staff. They said yes, that I could have a in room. Just want to make that clear.
Question: Have any of you seen my friend?
Is Lance like?
Which one?
Just a
Lance
floating,
any
just a
recognition
floating
from
sign. His name's
Supercell
Steve.
Magpie to work behind the counter.
Yeah.
Steve, sir?
I
I have not seen them in a little
I
while.
texted.
I have a friend named Steve.
He was
Just wanna know
renting
where they
rooms to
are.
Lance and Athena. I mean, renting rooms to Slade and Athena.
As I said, I have not seen them in some time.
Then.
You left me alone for a while. I just
Understandable.
Yeah, I
Just
expect you to not do that because please don't do that. Jesus, man.
We try extremely hard to respect our employees, and that is one of the things
Please
our
don't
own
do
staff will not do.
Yeah, because I texted one of the inn staff.
Thank you,
I was
Amon.
like fucking still like, hey, I need to use a room. You guys aren't here. Is that okay with you? And they said, yeah, as long as I'm cool. So, and I was like, okay, gotcha.
Thank you. That's
Yeah.
fine. You did it the proper way. I appreciate it. And so do they.
Yeah.
Alright, what did you need, Peep? Magpie is out for
I
a
just
little
need to
bit.
quickly go into a room, talk, go out of a room. Because that's the one private spot I've thought of here.
Take a room.
Thank you.
I think there's the one up. Were they? No, I think they were using. Which one were they using before? That one should be the.
Came in to make certain
I
things
talked to
weren't. Oh? How did that go?
I asked, did you want to talk? They said something like, not really. To which I responded, as per usual, and walked away. Which I should have probably just not talked at all. I mean, that's...
Perhaps not the most graceful way, but... I mean, she's quit,
I mean,
so...
I knew what the answer was going to be. The fact that I knew what was happening as soon as I got there.
It's okay.
They're always on edge. I think this is because I offered Yarick and you a position. This was always coming and I was afraid of it and I made decisions.
What does that
I distinctly
matter?
I had a lack of decisions. To them, they're quitting because they think they're not important. I am assuming.
Okay.
Which I have tried to tell.
Excuse me? Oh. But you are walking outside. Do you just need a moment, or...?
Athena's trying to manipulate me into doing something, saying I'm now weak because I don't have any of that fire in me and I'm calm. It's like I'm bouncing back and forth between calm and angry. Also, Amari quitting, worrisome. I tried to talk them down from it, but it doesn't matter because talking, they don't ever want to talk.
She is stubborn. She is set in her way when she has decided upon it.
Also, our security team did a good job, and I
Changes her
don't care
mind,
if Yark was
maybe.
aiming a gun. I don't think any of you should be punished, so I would gladly take a punishment.
If there is supposed to be a way that I am supposed to do things that is with the laws of Zafira, whatever, It's probably better for me to abide by those laws.
You want a room?
Sorry, we were just looking for Peep. We heard he was here.
Oh, no, he just left.
He is in a room with
Or...
Geldir, so... You'll have
Yes,
to
you might
wait.
have to wait a little while, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
No, it's no problem. I just wanted to ask about the him-flavored Pepsi I heard about.
I don't even want to know, and I would like you to never say that again.
Hello, both
To
of
be
you.
fair, I think he was just drinking like Pepsi with like those like little chicken marshmallow peeps in it.
Oh, the marshmallow
Which doesn't
peeps,
actually that
yeah.
sound too bad. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then I came up with the joke of what if he just like took off one of his fingers, regrew it, and just dropped the dismembered finger into a bottle of Pepsi or like a cup of Pepsi. Because I thought that's what he was talking about. But when he said he
I have no idea.
Alright, well, we'll leave you guys alone. Sorry.
I imagine it's like Pop Rocks. But anyways.
I just need time to think.
Take your time. Don't rush. We'll handle things. If you need anything, just call for us.
I trust you.
I appreciate that trust. I'll make certain it is well earned.
You definitely earned it yesterday, even if everything seems to be hitting the fan.
Well, I hope to continue to earn it. What do you say about Asina-san, though, that... I've been thinking more about what you have said. How you want us to try to, get along with her. Try to give her a chance. I've been trying to think of ways to do such. Been thinking about turning to some of the few things that I know how to do well. Cooking and making things with my hands. A small gift. Even if she does not necessarily deserve it in my eyes. Giving it as an offering. Something to show that perhaps, if she is willing to change, some of us are at least willing to bear her. I likely won't ever forgive her entirely, but she can certainly make up for it. And I'm willing to watch and wait for it. But maybe she needs to be taught how to be calm too.
She is calm. She's telling me that there's something happening and that she needs help, and I'm not willing to help because I'm only going forward.
You have a lot on your shoulders. For her to come begging you for help. Does not exactly seem right. I suppose a lot of that depends on what... The what?
The memories. The lack of memories.
Yes, I can. As I have said before...
Now it's physical.
What do you mean, physical?
A couple weeks ago, we got attacked by a shadow.
What?
At the dojo, a shadow attacked us. That's why I went there. I was trying to get over my fear of whatever it was and calm down. And then yesterday or the other day at the cafe, another one attacked, and she's saying that I'm connected to everything, or I was involved, or
does that mean you have to? Ow. I don't know. I've told you before how I feel all about that. Someone doing something that...
Here's the key.
Oh?
Behind you. Thank you.
Hello.
Would you like to talk now or later?
It's more of, is that even possible? Can I make a security firm for Iraq so that we can legally look into our own crimes?
It is possible. It gets a little weird. Similar to how I have to operate at times. I can, for instance, take Guardian personnel as an example. We're around, but we cannot involve ourselves into a business owner or proprietor. Gives us permission or requests of us. It would be a similar capacity, but you are the proprietor.
Isn't
so
that...
it's kind of like a little bit of a loophole. You
I was going
can
to
function
say,
here
isn't
on your
that how we
business
already
grounds.
operate? We don't go to other places and go, oh, yes, I work for the meat rack. I'm going to put my nose in your business.
I think we all did well yesterday, and I was hopeful for the mega building and everything around us not crumbling. This lawsuit worries me, though, because it means others could do this, and that means that we either have to crack down on everything that possibly happens and make sure that people don't cause issues, or we're gonna get sued 24/7.
I'm surprised that someone actually went through for a lawsuit, being honest. Normally, people don't do that. Normally they try to get back at you by a drive-by or something.
I just have a quick question. Can I have a key card or something to the room that the murder happened in? Or is it already
Why?
opened?
Why?
It's hard to explain. I have a hunch. It's with so
he came
I'm
to
marked,
us and told us.
I'm marked by someone called the Raven Queen. I have a hunch.
She gets forceful visions of how people die if she's at the scene.
Umski-san, do you want me to go with her?
Is this... first of all, the entire thing seems to be inadmissible because we investigated it. Is this admissible? That's a key card.
Thank you. It's whatever she wants me to see. Sorry, feels uncomfortable trying to force it back because I go into a glazed state and everything around me is dead to the world. So I'm trying not to let her do it right now, and it hurts a little bit, but I've seen families die in house fires. I've seen things in the Warrens because of it. So it's whatever she wants me to see, essentially. I'll be able to give you something from it, but I don't know what.
Upstairs on the left, the back side. You heard that, right?
Yes.
I will stay with her. It makes you happy, otherwise I will return.
Yeah. Also, I had a hunch, so I pulled the vent off the wall to see if there was a knife in there. There was nothing.
The body was found here. To your left.
Jess, is it what you DM'd me last night?
We're gonna do more. if you can join the call.
Mm-hmm. That's what it feels like to get your neck slit.
You feel what they felt? Hmm. That sounds awful.
Carrying boxes to the corner over here, and then turned to leave, and then felt like somebody was behind them. So they turned, confused, warm, uncomfortable, and then it happened.
What happened?
The killing, the death. It wasn't them. The victim didn't kill themselves. It was somebody else.
But was it the man in the mask?
No, somebody else was already in the room. That's all I got. I didn't see anything else other than that the figure was shadowy. I don't know if that pertains to that or is just her blocking me from actually seeing because I'm looking into it.
Jazz, does she feel any other minds within the direct vicinity?
No. I think I'm gonna go for a walk for a bit.
We know it wasn't the victim himself. There was another person involved. And also, the way the victim died was painful, uncomfortable. Felt like they were drowning in their own blood, and bubbling up in their lungs, and
You're sure you're alright?
Yeah, it's more just seeing shit like that. It
Disturbing.
doesn't get any better.
No, of course.
No
I
matter what
understand.
people say, it does not get better.
We'll return the key, and you can either be on your way, or I suppose if you need a moment to sit, might suggest, well, stepping outside and getting as fresh air as you can get.
Here's the key.
What'd you see?
There was another person there. The victim didn't kill themselves. The victim was confused, warm, and uncomfortable. It was a painful, slow death. They felt the blood bubbling in their lungs before they drowned in it and died.
How'd they get in?
That's a good question, but if you excuse me, I'm gonna have to
go
check on my daughter.
I tried to see if there was anyone else in the room just now and didn't feel anyone else, but
The only thing I can think is they climbed through the pipes or
pipes
came
or
from one of the rooms
following
up there.
him. I don't know.
Invisible?
It's possible it has nothing to do with this man and everything to do with that this was Cat Gang, you know? They have enemies.
I have many thoughts and none at the same time. How is that possible?
I have that happen a lot.
Well, you have a second person in your head.
Fair enough. Meant more like, seeing things going on around me and having a bunch of thoughts about it, but it's not always worth it for me to put much thought into it beyond that. Kamari, I have a number of thoughts about it, but what's done is done. There is no other...
Give me the negative thoughts. What did I do something wrong? That's my only thought.
I feel as though you tried on multiple occasions to meet her in the middle. I think to, you say, compromise.
We've had good moments, but it's just...
I don't know. I overheard her saying something yesterday, something about how she is about to go through a bunch of changes. And I am wondering if perhaps this may have had some sort of influence on this. I don't know. I was dealing with this whole situation at the time and was not able to put much into it, but
I'm taking off for the rest of the day. I'll pick up my payment next weekend. Take care, all of you.
Okay, take care. I think is how you responded in the moment there about the whole as I expected. Perhaps not...
The way she said it to me,
no,
okay?
Let me finish.
I knew it was coming.
You knew it was coming, but that does not mean you should say something like that. It's kind of rude. She's probably upset at you already. Don't add wood to that fire. Yeah?
Well, I've dealt with this over and over again, and I know they just don't talk, so...
I don't know.
I just walk away and continue to let things fester, and maybe just cut it off right there?
don't know. This is a decision that she is welcome to make. There is not much else we can do about it. If she wants to never come back again, or does not wish to work for you, or whatever, these are her decisions. Just perhaps making certain that she is not spreading anger or other things among the rest of the staff, I think, will be important. I am particularly worried about Amundsen as well, especially given his eye and how, even though he says he is trying to get better, I feel as though his fighting all the time is not getting any better.
These are all worries I have, and I can't really control them without looking like I'm a fucking lunatic, so I will let it happen.
You don't have to control. You just have to
communicate, which people do not like to do very often.
Yes. But when they don't, point it out. Say, I have not heard from you in a while. I have not checked on you in a while. Are you doing well? Are you okay? Are you having any problems? And if they say yes to any of those questions, then you do what you have to as a boss. That's what makes sense to me, anyways.
I usually do that.
And if they don't wish to share and it becomes a problem, then point that out. And if it continues, then make certain that they understand that if their problems start becoming your problems or everyone else's problem, that's not acceptable. If we are going to take care of each other and watch over this street together and all of this, then we have to be honest with each other when we are having problems that we cannot deal with on our own.
I agree. And even though sometimes my wording is wrong, I try to do that every time. And I would prefer it. I'd even prefer people coming up and talking shit to my face.
You appreciate honesty. Maybe tell people that. Tell them you would rather them be yelling at you and being honest about their opinions and their feelings, even if they're bad. You just have to make certain that you are willing to listen and not go, I understand, but... Sometimes people just want to be heard.
Is it weird that I sometimes feel like I'm not being heard?
No, I think that's entirely understandable. There are plenty of times where I feel people are not listening to you. I try to call those situations out. I can only do so much on my own, though. Goodness, I feel as though I still have to earn the respect of some of those around me.
By the way, I think a key point that led to me saying, as per usual, was Rogue telling me that they couldn't wait to see the look on my face.
Yes.
Which shows that they had a little bit of
spite,
ire towards me.
Yes.
Which I think, again, is because
I think with how you say this about Athena, where when someone is angry, you don't throw anger back at them. Try to apply that to others too. With this Jackson, I don't like him. He's creepy. If I never had to see him wandering the streets here ever again, I would be happier. But that is not a choice I get to make. However, yesterday, he said that what happened happens to him a lot, and that he is always proven to be innocent. He wanted me to bet with him, and I think he was wanting to bet money or something, but no, I told him that if he wanted, because I was not certain of his innocence, if he was proven to be innocent, I would apologize for everything. And I did. I saw him today, and the first thing I did was apologize to him for everything that happened.
He's been staring into my window. I do not think he deserves an apology for any way we treated him.
He was proven to be
He needs
innocent.
to work on who he is.
We can certainly call him out when he makes mistakes, but when we make mistakes, we need to own up to it. Yeah? Like with the Warrens. I knew what I was doing was the right thing to do, but it was still the wrong thing to do. You know what I mean? And I took responsibility for that.
We didn't do the wrong thing yesterday. If anything, society is coming down here and telling us that we need to be like them, and it doesn't work down here.
I don't know. We will have to leave that to your lawyer.
I agree, though, we should have not pulled a gun. Because that's how everyone else wants us to do things, and we will die because of it.
I don't feel the gun was necessary. He was not being aggressive. He was not angry when I was talking with him. If anything, I think Yarek-san caused more of a scene by dropping from the second floor and suddenly pulling a gun.
I'm not denying that.
If anything,
also, I'm thinking
I was
about how
simply
that man
waiting
could have
for
just exploded on
Magpie-chan to give us more information. And I'm fairly confident that if we had simply waited just a few more minutes for them to confirm the information, Jackson would not have even had to have had a gun pulled on him. He would have simply complied if I told him that I needed to keep him here and ask him to step inside the box until we could get the ZPD or Guardian or whoever. And if he had not, then we pull guns, then we punch, we fight. Or if he tries to run away, we do that. But before that, I feel is perhaps where we made a mistake.
It's true.
You kept telling me how you wanted me to encourage others to start off by talking and not threatening violence.
I agree, but also, Yark and I come from somewhere, and we've seen people that come down and do things, and then they are more than capable of killing us instantly. So I don't entirely fault him for pulling a gun on a murder suspect.
I don't either. But again, this is something the lawyer and judge or whatever is going to have to determine. We can't. I simply am sharing with you my thoughts.
And I like your thoughts.
I am glad you do. Oh.
It's my contact information. That way you don't have to reach through Aegis' line to actually reach me for any questions.
Sonny.
Connections are my thing.
Later, Sakoto.
Goodbye.
I'm assuming
We're gonna be taking off, so I'll see you later.
Take care.
You too.
What time is it?
Hey, Hevsky, are we almost done? Are we clear? We closing?
We always close at 7, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Do you want me to start getting people out? Or do you want to wait?
Give it 3 minutes and then you can start to slowly move them.
4 minutes. Let's make sure I got everything covered. Howdy, Sakoto.
Huh? Oh, hello.
Hey, do you know magic? Do you know prestidigitation?
Amun, we need you in the back of the ribbon ship.
Got it.
Thanks anyway.
Anything you need me to be doing, shrine-wise, or is that still not really on your itinerary at the moment?
It is on my itinerary, but actually, I shouldn't know what that word is.
Things to do.
Ah, yes. It's working on it, but several other things taking precedence, I think is
Yeah.
right? Yes. More important.
Just trying to be productive and positive so I don't slip back into old thinking.
That is a good thing to do, yes.
If I hadn't said it already, thank you for being a reasonable person in all this mess.
I am just being me.
Meow. Translation. Hello.
Howdy. Translation, howdy.
Probably. I don't know. Translation. That's a cool mask.
Yeah, it is.
I like how you said earlier that I was going to start questioning stuff, Charles. Still here.
What? Translation.
I was
running
around all over the place. Oh, you mean questioning stuff? Yeah, no, yeah, that's never gonna go away. It gets better, and then if you're like me, something comes around it and immediately snaps you back, snaps you back, snaps you back.
I'm not used to somebody patting my head that isn't my arm.
True, you're right. You're right. Shit, bro. You know, despite a little bit of stuff that's going down, it's been pretty chill today, man. Been pretty chill.
I mean, if you say so. Apparently someone's bleeding out. Bar staff went in the bar, so I had to play bar and pawn shop. Athena walked into the inn even though she's explicitly banned, and no repercussions as always.
What about you? It seemed like a quiet day.
I don't know what you mean.
How do I put it? Walking around the streets, there is a air of individuals. You don't fit that bill.
Well, I work here.
Why?
Why? The owner is a good friend. I have known him for some time now. try to be the reasonable person among them.
Yes, the stench of death lingers throughout these streets, but still, something about it is different in this area than the outlying ones.
Nothing wrong with it, skids.
I suppose, yes.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm chilling, man.
I mean, somebody almost died apparently in the gym. That's a common occurrence.
Yes.
Bye-bye. Good to see you.
He was. Wait, are you hurt? Jackson? Did you. That looked like blood on his chest.
Considering what I've heard, that's potentially someone else's.
Because apparently someone was bleeding out. Well, actually, no, I don't know
Do
if he
we
was
know
fighting.
if Jack, the wolf mask man, was fighting at the gym earlier?
Apparently it was a girl that got hurt, coughing up blood.
Is anyone there?
I don't think Jack's fighting.
Yeah,
the
it
gym.
seems like
I
they
know
were.
that Mav and Sarah were fighting.
I think everything's all good over here.
But nothing else.
Okay. I just saw him
Then we're
walking
about
out,
30 seconds from
and he had
shutting
a
down the street.
bit of blood on his chest. I was unsure if he was injured, or perhaps another incident has occurred. We may wish to do a sweep.
Yeah, can someone let Magpie know just in case it happened in the.
He came from the second street.
Second street. All right. Bill and I will look around
Howdy.
over here. Thank you.
Thank you. He has also just left for everyone's information.
Well, apparently the ship will be open later
Translation.
tonight.
What's your name?
My name is Sakoto.
Translation. Nice to meet you, Sakoto. My name's Dorkenstein.
Nice to meet you too.
I will see you two back at the ship, if anything. I have something to collect.
Okay. Be safe.
Hopefully I can get to know all the others better.
Give it time. I'm certain you will. Tiny peep. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
it does that.
Have you seen Darcy by chance? I saw her come this way.
Darcy saw? I don't think I saw
Outside
her.
of talking about a new job, I haven't seen her, so.
She might have.
And considering Ash just walked out that way, maybe she just left for the day or something.
Did Ash just. She sneaked past and I was looking at her.
Hello?
Hi, we were looking for her.
Is everything okay? Was that a thumbs up?
Come here.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Charles.
Am I allowed over, or do you want distance?
No, come here. You're fine. Hey, why would I want distance? I just don't want to sit on a trash can. It'll poke my ass.
Understandable, honestly.
Enough.
Plastic fibers are a lifesaver.
Sakoto.
Yes.
Handshake.
I don't shake hands.
Unless you don't want to. Then. It's been a pleasure working with you, and I do hope to see you improve in the future, and good luck with your new escapades. Charles, you're doing
Thank
your
you.
best, and I'm extremely proud of you. I'm proud of you both.
Thank you.
I wish you luck in the future. But as I see it, I'm not going for a round 2. I already have been here for 2 years, and the Megaplex is your time to build what you want to see built. So, good luck.
Come back towards the garage, so
Try not to die.
either somewhere
I'll
in the
come
gym
around
or
every so
somewhere in the
often, but
apartments
I will
taking
no
a
longer
nap.
be able to help you with anything.
Apartments taking a look.
Okay, thank you, Penny-san.
Understood.
Thank you.
Hopefully.
If you ever do reconsider, we will be glad to see you again. I hope whatever you are about to go through, I hope you make it out better.
I'll do my best. As I always try.
This is all we can ever do.
He gave me like some serious murder me vibes, but like he's chill. He seems to be chill.
Yeah. Which one?
So I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Oh.
The foxhead dude.
Oh yeah, no, he's actually pretty fucking funny.
Yeah, I haven't. He's just the mask.
So creepy.
Yeah, he was just vibing.
Really sus.
Out.
He's just really sussy, but he
Everyone
seems pretty
here
chill.
is stat.
I mean, a lot of us are sussy, to be fair.
True, but
True,
he's
I am in fact
he
extremely
has the,
sussy.
I'm gonna murder you vibe. But like,
surprisingly enough, he's
Well, I think we were more worried about Nikki-chan. We know that is your
yeah,
pet.
You're cute as fuck.
I am?
Are you still waiting on Darcy-chan?
I don't know where
I'm pretty sure she. I have no idea if she headed out.
She might have just went back to her apartment. I don't know. So I'm gonna head out.
Okay. Take care.
Yes, sir. You take care.
I'll try and visit Aegis sometime soon.
Okay.
I'll try and pop by today or next week. Either way, I'll try and pop by soon.
I live there, so unless I am out, I will be happy to say hello.
I'll try and steal you away for a chat, maybe.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Charles, come here. Come closer. I have a secret to tell you. Come here. Closer.
Should I go?
That didn't work. You have no
Okay.
hair.
I have hair. I don't have much, and it's probably graying by now at this point. I'm not bald. I don't have hair dirt camo. I have hair. Now that
Penny-
being said,
Penny-san?
because apparently Amun didn't
Do you have
understand
any
this,
news?
this is not intentional.
Bell and
I
I
don't have a
tried to
60% fashion beard.
Okay,
Some people don't know it's a burn.
We can try to see if there's drops and trace them back. Bell and I were gonna head to the cameras to see if he had blood on him when he went up the stairs towards the gym.
Yes.
He did spend some time in the gym, but did not find anyone.
Okay. If we don't find anything, perhaps not to worry for now.
Okay, how much blood was on him, and was it like a splash, or what did it look like?
It was hard to tell in the dark, and his shirt is very dark and dirty. But it definitely looked like there was something on his chest. Perhaps a stab
It
wound.
looks
I'm
like
not
there
sure.
was one main
why did you find the
splotch in the chest and then another on the
Sorry,
left
said it out loud.
shoulder.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, if you're looking for, who are you looking for?
Butch.
A Butch? I think he maybe went upstairs.
Yes, you can check the
I'll
bar.
go check.
Alright, well, yeah.
What the heck is all that?
I just don't know if that's my fault or yours, or if it's just constant. It's not. I don't know how to talk. I'm bad at talking. I tried the other day to reassure you, and I just don't know what to do.
I'm not upset. I'm not mad. I mean, I've been doing this for, it's almost been 2 years now. Working with you.
Which is why it hurts that you're leaving. Give me ways to improve.
Telling you what to fix wouldn't fix it in the end of the day. I can explain everything over and over again, but it's still not going to improve. It's... I'm trying to think of the words properly. I have tried a lot to, you know, talk and conversate. And yeah, I feel the same way. Sometimes we're really good, and then sometimes we're bad for no reason, and I don't really understand it.
Okay. Nothing showed up, so
Here's something
perhaps
that I've
just...
been working on. People have been telling me to stop trying to relate.
Yeah, I need the key for red checking cameras. I'm not allowed to pick that lock anymore.
Trying to be
Probably for the best.
words more because people get caught on
Excuse
my
me.
words. Past tense, present tense.
Can we borrow the key to the security room? They would like to check and see if Jack, if he had blood on his shirt when he came in. Right, come on.
I am trying to improve.
Yeah, Sunny's currently up there right now, like investigating, see if there's anything we missed.
Okay.
Thanks.
Hey, we didn't look around inside the gym.
Or inside any of the rooms, because...
Well, I mean, the apartments we can't really go into. Not without true reason. Yeah.
Even on my day off, I get called in to help with stuff.
I appreciate it. Maybe I treat you to food later or something.
I won't turn down free food.
Yeah, Sakoto one, I'll take you out to dinner.
No.
Oh, wow.
I don't think that is necessary.
How romantic. Fine if
No. Yeah, don't joke.
He's got his EpiPen, he's okay.
Let's get
Yeah.
you to the Ripper Doc.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we should probably take you to the chippy, so come on.
Is he okay?
Hey,
Yeah, come on.
what's going on?
They were
Alert
testing
and
their magic
Magic
abilities
minutes.
with magic.
Oh, okay. Also,
So yes. Okay. Come on, let's...
Yeah, we
Put on
gotta
to
get
some-
him some medication.
Yeah.
Thanks.
for the car.
Well,
Okay,
we're headed
alright.
out. You three, second hour of Saturday, we're
Great.
doing meditation
Okay,
class in the
alright.
gym.
We'll do
Oh,
announcements.
Jesus Christ.
We'll do
Okay,
the
go on.
announcements the
Okay.
bullet board.
This is an interesting setup.
Get you to the Ripper Doc.
I agree. I hope one of you knows how to use all this.
I know how to select the cameras and fast forward through, but and download. But that's it.
Yeah. I get the feeling we might need the word of God with us.
Well, so I mean, there's when he was coming up the stairs up here. I mean, we would have noticed blood on him. Oh, that's right, you weren't here yet. When he came and had a meeting with Hamsky, with the lawyers and everything, there was no blood on him.
Most of where I have seen him today, he has either been hunched over, sitting, or has been in the dark, so it is difficult to say.
At one point, he was hanging out next to the rip and chip with Amon and Amari. So
Yeah, he was there for the longest time.
I feel as
Bill
though
and
one
I
of
were
them
sitting
would
up by
have
the
noticed,
elevators.
but although
Yeah.
Amari-san is on her way to leave, so may not be wanting to cause trouble, and Amun-san is down an eye.
A missing eye wouldn't cause you to miss. I just like.
I don't know.
blood.
He's been having Lance lead him around like those dogs, you know?
Well, that's because his
Yeah,
depth
Lance.
perception is messed up. He's still able to see perfectly fine out of his other eye.
Well, he's
just
been doing that since
can't-
before the missing eye.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh yeah, I finally got a picture of that squatter.
I'm praying to God right now.
Oh? The one from... in the noodle shop?
The noodle shop, yeah.
Oh. Maybe you share this with me? And we can see if we
yeah, I will.
spot them or find them elsewhere. Make sure they are okay and, you know. Yeah. Msuki-san and I had a long talk about that. I get why he's upset, but, you know.
I mean...
I pointed out the hypocrisy and he sort of realized it was becoming what he hates. At least I think.
Yeah, kind of.
Hopefully
Was
it
that part of
changes.
that conversation?
Hmm.
There you go, that's your phone.
Okay. Oh, I have seen this one around.
Yeah, that's the one
Okay,
spawning in there.
now that I see, yes. Was she here today?
I don't think so.
Oh, where did you get this picture from?
There was a meetup for like some casual sparring at one point a couple days ago in a warehouse, and that's where I spotted them.
Red eyes. Odd. Very pale, like you said.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like apart from the red eyes and the black hair and the really pale skin, they're just so unassuming.
So yeah, I mean, you're right. When he was walking out on the first street towards the exit, he's got blood on his shirt, but when he came out the gym, he made that turn away from the camera, so I don't know where the blood got on his shirt. But it wasn't there, and then it was, so...
It's really
Alright,
weird.
we can...
Is there a skip in the camera time?
Let me check real quick, because I figured out how to do this yesterday.
There
First
should
thing we
be
did is
a
make
like
sure-
a timer, like a time.
Yeah, the
display
numbers
on the
in the
corner.
bottom right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
See
Well,
if it,
first
like,
that goes
suddenly
at the
skip
very
a couple
end.
numbers.
Sounds no. One of the Guardian
And-
people was here earlier and
Okay, they matched.
supposedly they have some link to some Queen of Ravens or something, and they went in to the room where the murder happened. Supposedly someone else was in the room.
Said it was somebody else.
Possibly.
Okay. Yeah, am I allowed in here or what?
Like,
Okay, sure.
do they know who it was, or
No.
any kind of description?
No, they could not give a description. All they know is that he set the last box in the corner, turned to head back to the door, and as they walked away from the boxes and from the rest of the room, almost to the door, they said they felt something strange behind them. And as they went to turn, their throat was slit.
Wait, what?
But what I am wondering is if perhaps this Jack has something supernatural about him. That is the only explanation, or
I was saying something maybe there's something spiritual about him. Like something to do with ghosts or something.
It is
'Cause
not
as much as
impossible.
I hate to acknowledge his existence, Elvis proves that ghosts can manifest with weapons and hurt people.
Well, I could have
As
told
much
you
as
that.
I hate to acknowledge his presence.
There are
but-
plenty of Onryo that will attack and maim.
I'm not as well versed as you are in this.
Yes. I suppose. Cut across the throat. We'd have to think on it, but I know plenty of stories about Onryo and yokai that stalk around and kill, although one following someone and killing the people that he interacts with or something, I don't know. This
sounds like a jealous lover.
Maybe? It also doesn't explain the mask thing, but...
No. That is...
Or
The
that
timestamps on
sensation
that
that Amari-san told us she felt. Something being wrong with her head, feeling dizzy or fuzzy. Feeling like her vision had gone
I mean...
a bit odd.
I wish we could get, like, info from Guildier on who this person is. They have to have a full name and occupation.
I don't know.
Some kind of history.
Given how many people come in and out.
So...
If I recall correctly, he's coming in from outside of Zafira.
Alright.
So he may not have too much history.
So one more question about the footage. Where did he go? And then, like, you know, where did he come out from? Where he suddenly had the blood on him.
Are we gonna be doing shopping, or what are we just sort of hoping? I don't think so, because the day has been ridiculous, and also my leg is killing me.
I mean, like Sakoto said, it's dark and he's got a dark colored shirt. We could see if someone around here can like enhance the video or something. But I can't really tell when it happens. All I know is that on his way out, he definitely had blood on his shirt. And on his way in, he definitely did not.
Well, the best thing to do is to figure out a time frame. When was like the last time somebody saw him, and when he had a clean shirt,
I don't know what they mean by that.
and then where he's now suddenly visible in the video, where he's wearing a bloody shirt.
So out of character Jessamine does not know. So we would have to go get that info from the actual player. He's not queued in on this one. I mean, do you know a Decker or someone that knows how to work
Bro.
magic here?
But I think he already left.
Best bet.
We can ask him to go
Yeah,
through
he
the
did.
footage, I guess.
I also know of Sophia. She's a Decker.
Sophia. Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
the new bar person.
Yes.
Yeah.
For now, we cannot find more information ourselves. We will just have to wait. See if someone else can help us, or wait to see if any reports come in of, another body.
I flagged today's surveillance stuff, so hopefully it won't get deleted.
Hopefully.
Backs up
That would be
everything or
very
not,
bad.
then- Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, usually when I'm in a room like this, I'm trying to find stuff to delete, so... In the past. Not anymore.
Understand.
I never did it
Fair
here.
enough.
We're not accusing you.
Yeah,
Why
haven't
don't
posted
we
anything
go
on-
back and I can return this key to Hamsuki-san?
Yeah.
So, this whole thing with...
Good.
So do we actually have a legal team? Look, you're the one who wanted to... Or... you know what, I'm not gonna say it. Just...
Hamsuki-san.
So what, we just need a legal team now, is that it?
Key.
Thank you. Did you find anything?
Sort of, but we're not exactly sure. And I asked the two of them to sweep through the area, look for any bodies, and they weren't able to find anything. So outside of searching apartments, which we can't do without a reason, we just have to wait and see if anything comes of it, or if this is just something weird, like maybe he stabbed himself? I don't know.
No. The place where he stabbed himself would have been bleeding out.
Yes. It's
What we
weird.
can see is, I mean, you know he didn't have blood on him when you talked to him. I would have noticed that.
None of this information leaves this room. If he is a professional distraction for someone else, who was around him when he was walking around in the street? Did you see
Nobody that I could tell.
any other day?
He's always alone.
Most people
The only thing that I
avoid
noticed
him.
was Amon and Amari were getting buddy-buddy, but they're obviously not going to be involved.
What do you mean, the Guardian lot?
What? Amari and Amon.
No, I'm
Yeah,
They were, like, being friendly and talking to him a bunch over in front of the Ripon ship. I was sitting up at the
What,
elevators. I had no idea
today
what they were talking
or
about.
before?
Yeah, today.
Yeah,
They
today.
were saying, like, I love this guy and stuff
No, we
like
mean
that.
No, we mean before this happened. Was he
No, I mean,
like looking around?
like this was when his shirt was clean. But...
So
No, I'm talking about before the murder. Wait,
Yeah, before the murder.
Was there someone anywhere near him that was
yesterday.
maybe he could be a distraction for? Or clearly we're supposed to look at him. He's creepy as fuck.
I don't
I was
think
taking
so.
some time off. So.
Hamsky. He did come into the Ripon ship, not like last week, like with a gut wound and blood all over him.
Wait, what?
He said
And then he
got
came
stabbed
back.
by 3 people. Homeless
Right,
people.
and then he came
He
back
walked
the
out
next
today.
day, and there was blood all over the mouth of his mask, and it wasn't his.
Something's not right.
At what point can we just remove someone from the street? Can we just pick them up and throw them out of here? Is that even fucking possible?
I would
You
have to
can
do
ban
some
them.
research, but I'm fairly certain that there is some form of law, like, there is something to do with investigations where if they have multiple repeat, like, where they're suspected of being involved in a situation multiple times, you can detain them even with no proof, but you have to find proof within a certain time. But I would have to research that to confirm that.
I have a lawyer. Maybe you could talk to him.
Maybe.
I like him. What is his name?
Oh, the lawyer.
Shit, hold on, I have his business card.
Not Jack.
Something Esquire.
creepy.
Humphrey? No.
It's... Hold on.
Is it Humphrey?
We're holding.
Look through my phone. Hold on.
I
I'm
liked
almost
him.
there. I'm almost there. I think I skipped it.
Very
I don't
cute.
think I met them.
I think I skipped it.
Didn't go up.
God, how much are you texting
tiny
with that
little
fish
squirrel
guy?
man.
I'm sending you this.
I don't
file.
think I've
What's
met
the
that
name
one.
on that business card?
Hugo. Hugo Ayers.
Hugo.
That was Hugo. Yeah, that's
Hugo
right.
what?
It's close to Humphreys. Hugo.
That's Hamsky's lawyer.
You know, I'm wondering if he was stabbed and then was doing a bunch of things, you don't think he could have, like, if...
So
Actually, Laura-san, how did you treat his stab wound?
He wouldn't let me. He wouldn't let me look at it. I gave him pain meds, and then he left.
Maybe that
so
explains
if
where
you
the
don't
blood...
back up-
Pain meds.
Yes, if he has not had it properly treated. We saw him leave here today with blood.
Yeah,
that-
that was weeks ago.
So,
Maybe it's still tore open.
if he has not had it treated...
Saw blood on him today.
Yes, as he left. I tried to call out to him, but he kept walking, so... Given
you said
yesterday,
that he
I'm
was
not going
stabbed
to
in the
try to
stomach,
stop him.
right?
it happened whenever I
He had the gut wound. Yeah.
A gut wound. And you said that his, upper chest was bloody?
Right
I
around
did
the
find
bottom
out
of
that
his
that
ribs, it looked
mask
like...
is sewn to his face or to his chest. So
Yeah.
long.
Yeah, they told us.
Am I just
Maybe.
never going to have to take a holiday ever again?
all he did,
That's
like,
something-
we confirmed it with multiple people that all he did at the gym today was just punch a punching bag like a couple of times.
Which punch
That's
in the
all he
bag
did.
could be enough to, I mean, if it's a festering wound, it'd be enough to reopen it. But if it's been weeks, he'd probably be dead by now, right?
Now the I don't know, supernatural shit, I guess.
Yeah, that's the thing is I don't know. I don't know what the hell he is. He does bleed red blood though, so, and he has
Always
very
reassuring.
normal human hands. And when I had my hands on his hands, he had a normal heartbeat.
Didn't
So, I
Guardian
don't know.
have him in custody for a little while? Did anyone ask?
I tried to,
Did they check him
Well,
out?
no, wait for the
but
for the murder or the.
I tried to ask him a number of
when they
questions,
had
but many of them he did not want to answer. It is the only reason I know his name is Jack.
Okay, most important thing at the moment is instead of speculating about all this is we actually need to make sure if it was actually like it's his own stab wound or if there is actually a body somewhere. If we can't find a body, then it's most likely going to be a stab wound, and I mean, we can't. That's his own fault. That's
I can
it's a
That
stab
is
wound.
his
It's his own.
business.
high and low.
Oh.
I even checked the punching bags. There's nothing here in the meat rack area. So
The apartments, though.
Yeah.
I don't smell anything.
We had
No
someone
blood trail.
scan the apartments.
Oh, then.
Erilyn.
Oh,
She said
then
that
maybe it
someone
is just
was in
an
there
old
with him
wound
and it
opening
wasn't
up.
him.
Hard to say.
Yeah, it's
I guess for now we
Most
just
likely
drop it
that.
until we see more.
Ginger. Ponytail.
we'll just keep a file open about this, like just save stuff to it.
I'm just wondering. I mean, he said that he got jumped by 3 guys, like 3 homeless guys. Presumably, this could be something about him getting revenge on said 3 homeless guys. And cat gang homeless.
Right,
So
cat
that
gang is
could-
cat gang. They're a fucking dime
yeah.
a dozen. We have no
Right.
idea who they were affiliated with or what they did.
So, since we're going with cat gang dime a dozen, if
Well, it's more of like
don't care about
we don't have
There's
any
multiple like little
info on
groups
them.
of cat gang.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, no. So first things first, I'm just wondering about if it's a cat gang, then why should we be fussed in the first place? If
Because
that's
there is a murderer in our
Because
streets,
someone was
Toronto.
murdered in our...
Yes, I know.
If it
So-
happens once, it can happen again. That's why.
So that's the main thing. So the question is do we want to look into the cat gang side of things, or are we just going to leave the cat gang side of things?
We could ask around and ask if any other
the
cat
way-
gang members recognize the person who was killed. They knew about
I
them or
think
what they
he
were up to.
walked right up to that cat gang member and was talking to him, and they were just lounging on near the ZPD booth, and then like an hour later or 30 minutes later, I can't remember, that guy was dead.
What?
So I think he
Killed
just
by
met
his
him
own
there.
weapon. Just killed by his own weapon. Apparently, no blood spilled. He just was choked
No,
on his
there
own
was
blood.
blood spilled. It's just, I mean,
In
it's
that
just
one spot.
unusual. Yeah, just
So
in one
no
area.
one's. And so forensics. Presumably, you guys did the forensics of that.
Well, I did a very topical, like I looked at if I could have gone in and actually examined the body, I could have found out more, maybe. Like I can't
but that would've been
determine
tampering with
cause of
evidence.
death.
Yes.
I can't determine cause of death unless I can do an autopsy, you know?
Well, you'll have
And
to ask
Guardian
CMF
took the
if
body.
they took everything.
Yes.
No,
Well,
CMF.
CMF.
Well, that's. I
ZMF.
mean, let them do what they want. But
Well-
that's just the part of it. We don't actually know what if that killed him or not.
So right, so we don't know that regards, and presumably are we going to chase the ZMF for it, or are we just going to leave ZMF to ZMF?
Probably not a good idea.
I think we should just leave ZMF to ZMF. And just.
My main focus right now is that I am going to look into making our security team a legal security firm of some sort so that we can legally look into our own issues, because handing it off to Gildir is good, but at the same time we need to do our own work if it's just going to immediately get thrown out.
Right. We need to watch our own backs.
I will leave you
To
to
be
the
clear,
business
if we're gonna
things.
do that, you know that means that we're gonna have to like get a full list of like how we can do this legally, obey those specific laws. I'll be honest, how we normally handle shit is occasionally questionable. Not everyone.
It is questionable, but it's necessary.
How did Jack get out so fast? That was less than 24 hours.
Yeah.
Oh.
That
They
is.
reported him almost immediately, I think.
They had no evidence.
I got a message later that night.
You can still hold someone while you're gathering evidence.
Yeah. That's if you
There's
need at least a
enough-
warrant to do that. You need a warrant to do that.
I will let you know I do have a medical examiner's license and I am a certified mortician. I kind of have to be here.
Then
Why?
maybe you should
So that part is legal.
Sub dear.
So what do you mean for looking at the dead body?
Yeah,
ZMF won't give it up
But
unless strings are pulled.
well, I mean, it's a moot point at this point. I feel, but
Yeah.
if that is something they tried to contest, I do have the license for it.
Yeah, so
The best thing that I can suggest at the moment is that we just get like a file of some sort and just put
Also-
everything that we see strange about it and just keep that file for the meantime and just
If
collect
for
evidence. We can't do
future
anything
for
else.
security, don't talk about the details of the murder in front of the suspect.
That was
Yeah,
a
Ren-
huge issue.
What?
We were talking about it in front of him, and he revealed it he used it against us.
He knew
to
every
mention
detail
he-
of how the person was killed, everything, because people were talking about it right in front of him. So I couldn't catch him in a lie.
Not to mention we have people grilling him for questions today out in the middle of the street.
What?
After
Ew.
he's threatening to sue us. Remy was digging.
It is not our job.
Don't give them as few details as possible when you're interrogating
Who was
a
drilling him?
suspect.
Remy.
Remy-san.
Remy, why?
Remy.
I don't know.
The
I don't know.
staff of like only
There were
like a few
discrepancies.
weeks.
They were saying there were discrepancies.
She's
and
been
stuff
here
and
for a
trying
little
to get
while.
clarification from him. I
Make sure.
At that point I was just beyond frustrated, so I just threw my hands up and walked away.
No, that's
well,
fine.
maybe just just tell Remy
We'll handle
beyond
this.
security stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Yes, we'll have a talk. It's not a huge talk that needs to be had. We'll just normal reprimand. Make sure no, it doesn't happen again. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, just tell them the
I-
bartender they shouldn't
yeah,
really be getting involved in this sort of stuff.
Because Remy's only here as well for Jim.
That's
That
hypocrite-
doesn't give them authority over what you guys
As
do.
much as a hypocrite as I sound saying that.
Well, I mean, technically she works for John.
Well, okay.
Either way.
Well, yesterday you weren't doing anything,
We
and
don't need to
today you have
discuss
just been
semantics.
helping me as I have asked.
The
You're not even
problem
on the
and how to
clock.
handle it are already clear.
Okay,
No,
alright.
no,
So you
So
got
I
so
don't like things being
you
over
talk-
discussed.
Okay.
No,
fair
I
enough.
got
Yeah,
you.
like I
You
said, just
guys
get
sort
like a
that out.
document or
Fair
something
enough.
and just put everything that
Okay.
put
so,
everything in that and just keep it that. No point speculating over just a fucking nothing.
But all right, I'm gonna
Well, there's
go
nothing
check
I
on
can do
Ollie.
about this,
I would definitely
Exactly.
recommend talking to your lawyers. About what you would need to.
That's why we should
do
just
to
drop it for
lawyer
now.
up the security team. You know, if
Yeah.
you know what I mean. Make
We're
them
already
a legal
we're
reason.
looking into it. I already talked to him. I wish the other one was there, but
Man, I would be a legal security firm. That'd be great.
It's not all that's cracked
We'll
up
have
to
to
be,
think
trust
of
me.
a catchy name for it.
Well, to be fair, I am literally licensed to kill. Literally.
You No,
What?
Granted,
Caps,
specific
you could give
circumstances.
them.
There's a lot of restrictions.
You could give them a security
Bounty
office.
hunting.
License.
Okay, to be clear, having a license does not mean having an education or certification, so I can't actually legally do a lot of things. However, I have the licenses, which is a single part. It's actually really funny they let me have a lot of what they did. Anyway.
Immediate thought was,
Well,
you have a license
if
to
there's
be a
anything
murderer.
else you need, let me know.
The issue with that is.
Thank you.
I
love you.
honestly,
Bounty hunters.
I don't know. That guy's really good to me. I don't like that he owes me a favor.
You get
I don't know what to
bounties
do
where
with
it's
that
just to
favor.
kill only because that considered that dangerous.
Point out someone to kill.
What?
I don't want that.
It was a joke.
Oh,
Okay, but still,
not a good
face
joke.
value. So taking this face value, what you did was you used a lie detector ability so that anything that he said was validated if it came out as true, which
Well,
presumably it did.
I mean, if they wanted to use
Those
something
can be
like
fooled.
the Guardian District would have to come to me directly, and like it does also have to go through the process of proving that what I do is actually legit.
Well,
So
I would like to
even
point
that's
out that those lie detection spells can be easily fooled.
Yeah, so
well, it's not a spell. It's literally
Hello,
just
Charles.
medical
Oh.
training.
Did you still want to talk,
Still,
or?
I think that's enough of a head start
I mean, we
to
could
work
talk
in
at a
his
later time.
Okay.
Regardless of whether or not it's
Whatever
I
you
don't know what's
prefer.
going on here, and it sounds important, so I don't want
it's
to
still
interrupt.
No.
something that he can work
He's
with
just-
for his advantage. And with that in mind, you've sort of helped things in his favor, and so now he.
I
owes
just
you
wanted to
money.
know if he did it. I want to find the real person who actually killed the guy.
So
We'll get there.
Right, we have already talked to a lawyer. Alright, we don't need to fucking talk about this endlessly, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, like I said,
Yes, please.
I know.
Just
It's time to drop
put
it.
everything that we
Just
have
let me
in a
know.
document and
Look, the
just
guy
leave
is
it
not
because
the
we're
one
just
that-
going in circles.
The guy is not the one that did it, but be careful around him because I'm pretty sure he's a distraction of some sort. And that is an assumption, allegedly a distraction.
Either a distraction
Once again,
or
nothing leaves this room.
still somehow tied to it. Given the
Ronto,
frequency of how often
I
this
made
has
hot
happened to him,
roasted
apparently.
If you want to bring Ottawa over later, okay?
Yes.
Yes,
I
I'll
know,
do that.
something.
You can come to Sunny
There's
with
something
John
weird
if you
about
like.
him.
Of course.
Excuse me.
So,
Any song?
Oh,
well, that's been.
Are you headed home?
I mean, we're just going in circles, Tranta, so there's not really much else to talk about.
I was just gonna stand outside, get some fresh air, I guess.
Fair enough.
I'm just
Fresh down here.
I mean, at
I'm
least it's something that's
starting to get
interesting,
beyond annoyed.
and all the staff is
Yeah.
working together.
Hamsuki-san,
Even if they're occasionally not doing the right things, they've been doing.
maybe tell them to drop it. I'm going home. Or at least outside.
I am.
Oh god, that's right, Mushroom. I was supposed to talk to Mushroom.
Thank you, Iris.
I mean, life's a lot easier if you just believe what other people tell you. Oh, Athena's not a monster. She deserves forgiveness. Oh, Jack's not a murderer. He should be off free. Hamsky just believes whatever he's told.
Well, to be fair, I was the one who told him.
No, Gildear told him.
Oh.
Or are you talking about Athena?
No, I'm talking about how earlier. Really don't want to keep talking about this. Earlier, one of
let's talk about
Galdir's
something else.
people came in. They have some sort of tie to some Raven Queen. I tell you this in the security room.
That's right, you were telling, yeah, I told us
Yes, someone else, possibly, was in that room.
Yeah, let's not discuss that in the streets.
Yeah. I want to go talk to him. He's missing an eye.
Good eye. Spotted that one.
천원상.
There's no there.
You have a lot of
Fucking blood.
nerve damage there as well.
Oh yeah.
That's going to make things difficult if you do get a cybernetic. It is a cyber. What?
I don't have a cybernetic in there yet. It's just an eye patch.
Is it just a rock? Oh.
It's just an eye patch.
Huh.
How are you feeling?
I was healed, but they couldn't save the eye.
Well, so I heard. But how are you feeling?
I took care of some of the bruises, alright? The burns might feel a
Mentally,
little
I'm
itchy,
fucked.
but
I am completely fucked mentally.
Suppose that is to be understood.
You
Maybe.
can't talk to me about it.
I cannot.
I know I say this often, but maybe you should take it easy. Spend some time with Valentina-chan. Just try to recover.
Alright, well, your burns are gonna feel itchy. Don't itch them. Eat a lot of protein, drink a lot of water. Alright? People yell at me for taking a break.
I don't think taking a break is gonna be in the cards. Honestly, at this point.
Why not?
I won't lie to you both. I'm evaluating my position here.
Okay.
There's nothing nobody's done. It is. Potentially thinking about needing to pass the torch down to the rest of you to continue the goal vision, because I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to help out with it.
Making certain you are alive and able to take care of Valentina-chan. I think that is the most important thing, but at the same time, I know how much this place means to you.
It means a lot. It does. But there's only so much I can do. And as we move forward, there's less and less that I can do. And because there's less and less that I can do, it's something I genuinely need to take into consideration. Do I continue? Or do I leave it in a place where I think is good? Getting a phone call.
Well, take your time, but I hope you feel better soon. And hope you're able to figure this all out.
Oh, sorry. It is mostly. I'm a very specialized person, right? And my specializations are becoming less and less needed, right? And that's a good thing.
What sort of
That's a very, very
specialization?
good thing. Omori is always. I am.
Don't sugarcoat it. He's not here.
I'm a soldier. At the end of the day, that's what I've always been, and it's something, even though that I am now not forced to do that, the mindset still stays. The warrior's mentality still stays, and I am not good at a lot of other things except that military mindset, that drive. And
I understand.
we don't need to fight as much anymore. Because we are here.
I mean,
We did it.
yeah, a good thing, I guess. Like you said. But, I don't know.
I
Either.
have made a decision yet.
That is.
But it is very hard. I've learned the past couple weeks, the past month. My mindset is potentially no longer things is probably not for the best in the future.
Doesn't
I
mean
don't
you
think
couldn't
about
change.
It would take a very, very long time, and I do other projects that do require that mindset to be very heavily involved.
I understand.
But,
Oh. At the very least, if you do make that sort of a decision, I hope you stop by every so often. You know? Come by as a patron.
I'd still be.
I'm certain we would love to serve you drinks.
Oh, wait, you too?
No, not yet. It's something that I'm
considering.
Considering.
Okay, fair.
Bring Valentina down too. I'm missing her. I hope she is doing well with the new school. Or at least if she has not started, that she's excited for it. She deserves it.
She's been
Yeah.
in school. She just got me sick.
Oh.
That's...
This is unfortunate.
Yeah, but that's what it's like having a kid. You get sick.
I suppose I would not know, but I can understand at the
They
very
sometimes
least.
can catch something and not actually develop symptoms, and then they get pass it on to their parents and stuff.
Oh, well,
Something that
right. Still, that's...
Either way, I hope she is well, and
I was
you know,
about to say, what?
we bring her back to see
I didn't even know you were there.
seen this yet.
Oh no, I stepped in, you're just gonna shove
Got like rubber soles in that?
Seriously? Wait, how
You're
recently
sneaking up
is
on
that?
me like Penny.
Last
Last night. It was worse last night.
I was on the brink of death last night. Got healed as much as possible to the point where I was able. I shouldn't even be
Still showed
walking.
up today. And people still force you to work.
Mate. Okay.
I chose to
still.
work, but I didn't choose to pick up coral because that's something I shouldn't have been doing. But you know, I was.
That's what I mean.
Theoretically could. Yeah.
I mean... I don't know. Still, just... If... I know that Ottawa's friends with Tina, so if you need...
The reason I didn't bring her down here for a while is it's just been dangerous for her to be down here, especially when I'm working. When me and Amari were working and her being here, it was just very difficult to manage.
No, I understand.
things.
Would not want to bring Madichan down here either.
Like I said, we've gotten to, we have fought hard enough where things are better, you know. There's less violence than it used to be. There's no war.
Better, but
right now.
I think there is definitely still room for improvement.
There is.
Yeah, I think...
The question is, can
Understatement of the decade.
So,
am I equipped to lead it, security-wise, to that?
he had his heart.
I'm not equipped to. When it
Well, no,
comes
that's
to.
not what I mean. You know what I mean.
No, this is the truth. It is the truth. That is the truth.
No, on the way to the check. No, yeah.
And
No, it's not.
Wait, maybe the Ripper Doc camera down through the window.
the biggest one is, I don't just fight for the meat rack. Right?
Okay, there's
I
the
know
back
we
of
have
his
the
head.
mentality. There's a lot of people from the beginning that have that mentality of the meat rack fights for the meat rack, and when
He's
they
walking
find me
away from
injured,
the,
when it's outside of the meat
camera
rack,
in
you
the
know.
Ripper Docs.
I've gotten a dirty look today. I got a dirty look because I was injured outside of the rack.
Blood on his shirt. No, there he is coming back down. No blood on his
Well,
shirt.
I have been yelled at multiple times for fighting outside of the meat rack.
Wait, what the fuck? He went into the ribbon check.
honestly... Yeah, I mean, you're not...
Something that
There's no blood on his shirt.
I did before the meat rack. I did when I first
Okay,
started.
he goes up the stairs.
I didn't just work for the meat rack.
Well,
And it's
that's
something that I used to doing, working multiple different contracts. And not only was I a soldier, I was also a mercenary. And it's something that I'm comfortable.
Yeah, he comes in with no blood. Goes up the stairs.
I have a fear of freedom.
Upstairs, he's got blood on.
I like being under contract.
Do you
I
do
like
anything else
working
in there?
for people. because
No,
it's
you walk
easier.
straight out.
Wow.
I
Is Lorelai still
am not
here?
fully free.
No, I don't
I'm
think so.
still a slave. And
Alright.
what I mean by that is,
Wait, what's
the
up
people
those
that own me
stairs?
are still out there.
Was he in there?
There's
Like
less of them, a lot less. But
Yeah.
they're still out there. On
Today.
a very long,
Yeah, this is inside
long,
ribbon
long
ship.
leash.
Stairs that go up next to the prescription counter. That's what these stairs are.
And it's only a matter of time before they come knocking. Because I fucked them over heavily.
Someone needs to call Canto.
Well, now it's just. I mean, they might owe you in or owe you in whatever
What's
place
the
originally,
room
but
in the ribbon ship when you go upstairs?
how do you
It's,
expect them to actually?
Kanto's
Kanto-san.
apartment.
Yeah, Kanto-san stays up there.
Taking me back by force.
Jack went in there.
The whole militia down here.
That's where he got
And
the
he
blood.
came out with
Everybody I
blood.
care about, you know, leaving me with nothing.
Let's go check.
I mean,
And they could
You
do
don't
it.
have to. Obviously, you're not working.
Imagine people just as skilled as me. Or if not more.
If Kanto's in there and he's fucking injured,
Coming
I'm
down
going
here.
in there. I've risked my life for that man way too many times.
There is more I wish to say, but Amun-san, thank you for giving me a chance. You too, Amari-san.
No. And again, it's not goodbye. I have not made a decision.
No, regardless of whatever decision, thank you. Now, let's go check on this.
Don't worry, we'll hold down the forts.
So he came down from the gym. Came in here. I don't know how no one saw him.
And when
You saw him on that camera?
The camera right here. Yeah. That camera, and then the reflection off of the cabin over there, you can see him go up the stairs.
Let me try to take the lead here.
He's
Oh, wait,
not
yeah, I
in there
forgot.
anymore.
You can do that.
He's not in.
Oh, okay. Well, alright.
Yeah, I'm worried about
We saw him
Kanto.
leave with the blood.
Yeah, he
Hi,
came
can
in
we
no
get a
blood,
D-
left
D-
with
is
blood.
the DM here? Is the DM present?
I've got all the info.
Okay.
I got all
okay.
the info.
Anyways. What do we find, Cecil?
Kick the door in? Okay.
No, we're not kicking the door in. I was joking.
Okay.
Because we can't go.
nothing.
There's nothing.
Yep,
Because
there's
yeah,
nothing
if
in
I
there.
recall correctly, this leads to a hallway that leads to like 2 or 3 apartments that are in this
Oh, okay.
building.
Yeah. Then we don't know where he went to, but yeah, he came out with blood on his shirt. You could see like the glossy red on the reflection of the cabinet over there.
Okay.
Is that fresh?
Don't touch it.
We need to get no, we need to get Lorelai to put it back. Okay, we're not. We need to get Lorelai to check that out.
We can get like a cotton swab or something.
Alright.
It's a doctor's office, so yeah.
I was about to say we should get Lorelai on that, but I'm probably not gonna mess with anything else because I don't know what to do with that. So
And between Sakoto and I, we've
Hamsuki-san,
Take a picture
is
of it.
Lorelai-san still upstairs?
I'm gonna get a cotton swab and then if she can't come by, I'll
I'm
put
at the
it in the
corporal
fridge.
area. I don't think so.
Otherwise, get buzzing.
I don't know.
alright.
did we
Do we
update
know if
him?
she has left? Nissan has found a bit of blood that is on the stairs.
I think I saw her leaving.
Shoot.
Where?
You know those apartments in the Ripan chip?
Yes.
There is blood, a patch of blood, on the stairs leading up to them.
And the video shows him going up there.
He went up there, no blood.
Oh.
Comes back down.
So
blood.
That video?
Yeah. That video camera. You can see Jack come in the door, and then reflection on the cabinets. You can see him go up the stairs. And then a few minutes later, he leaves. He didn't have blood coming in. And there's blood on the stairs.
Then we need to check the Rip and Chip apartments. Kanto lives up there too, I'm pretty sure.
We did.
We checked
So we
Kanto's
need to
room. Nothing. Nothing in the hall up there.
Yes, the only blood is there.
If he's entering places,
That's trespassing now. That's private residence.
That's private.
We've got it on the video. We've got it on surveillance. He can on the security camera.
Keep it quiet. Keep it quiet until I give it to my lawyer. We can catch him.
You have the recording?
What we do, we just.
Yeah.
I've got
Can
a
you
vial
send
of
it
the
to
blood
him?
that's left on the stairs. I'm
That
gonna
way
put
we
this
have
in the
multiple
fridge, so
copies
that
in
way it can
places.
be tested to see who it was later.
Right.
Yes,
Yeah,
if you
we-
can
we
save
put this
it.
all into like a document. We put this into a document or something. We save this up and we start to build up evidence. We don't just prematurely
I have
jump the
been
gun.
backing it up on our computer too.
Okay. I sent a copy to all three of you. I also backed up on the computer in the security office for the day so it doesn't get deleted.
Thank you,
And
Benito.
I'll write up a description of what I saw in the security log chat since we have one, evidently.
Anybody know what the fridge is in there?
What?
I wouldn't eat anything out of it.
No, I
It's
mean,
over.
Like, I was gonna say, like, does anybody know what the fridge actually is or what it looks like? Because I don't know.
We have a
freezer
hell
for that one.
freezer.
It's
There's
okay.
enough proof of him breaking the law, he can get arrested.
No, that's what we're going to do. Your idea is a good one. At least that's what I want to do. I don't have the authority to. Yet.
Hamsky leases the building, so
Yes.
guess it's his call.
It is his call at the end of the day. He's wanting me
But
to.
if someone else dies,
That is what I want to avoid.
I mean, I'm gonna feel guilty if that happens.
Charles, are you good?
No.
Kind of sad
But-
and calm.
I'm anything but calm. I
No,
am
I
just
mean, the way
containing
you're
it.
talking,
This
you're
is
not
the
usually
self-proclaimed paranoid man himself. Of course he is not calm.
Have you been
Well,
eating
the
the
way you
expired
are
soup
acting is
again?
calmer than usual, which is alarming.
What?
Medical beds.
My soup isn't expired.
What the heck?
It's because
What's
they're
going
using it to
on?
hold probably Coral's blood.
Coral's
You're
blood.
upset
What?
about Coral?
What the
No,
heck?
just
Coral,
attrition,
It's the
stress, trying to figure out what's going on, entering into the fray today. Just, hey.
I think it
Yeah,
is wise for us
Coral-
all to just take a deep breath. We let Hemsky-san deal with the lawyer stuff. It's his area of
Yeah, we-
expertise. He handles all of these business things. We continue to keep a close eye on him. And if anyone finds out anything, we need to
Actually,
report it.
Yeah. Right. What?
Away we go, get some food. Just stop by, just grab something to eat and just
Yes.
de-stress just a little bit.
At this point, I am hungry. Hemsky-san, are you hungry?
I don't have time to eat.
You should eat something. Come on.
We could just order some Uber here. for
Someone
you.
actually commented about how much not of an ass you have. Maybe you
If
should
you-
do something.
Oh, I thought you were saying I was not an ass, and I was like, man, I really have lost myself.
No, you are an ass, but you don't have much ass. I mean, honestly, everyone look.
I've been working out. I've been doing.
I don't
I-
want to look at
The ass
Hamsky's
is
ass, thank you.
I have no
What she said.
choice.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I mean,
I
at
do
least in
not
here,
envy you.
half of it's good, half of it's bad.
What?
Excuse me.
Never mind.
I mean, hey, you also get the added benefit of looking up.
Yeah.
Anyways, Hamsky-san, if we go and get food, do you want us to try to bring something back to you?
I'll come with.
You sure? You're not too busy? If you need to take care of things, I'm happy to help.
That not
If-
maniacal laughter?
I was gonna say that was a proper like.
Coming back with food for you to make
Officer
certain that
plot
you
murder.
actually eat
Yeah.
is necessary, then I will do that. Especially with all the stress you're undergoing right now.
I can trank him, you can shove it down his throat.
No! Oh my gosh.
No. We can just do the best thing. We can just call Adela.
Oh yeah.
I am sending. Adela's busy. They're working on
That
their
is.
own home.
Oh,
If
fair
you're
enough.
getting to look up.
Yes, but I'm fairly certain if they hear that if their boyfriend is not eating, I'm fairly certain they'll drop what they're doing.
Yes.
And I don't think you want to
Just-
cause her to have to do that.
Yes, but if she's working on her own home, that might also be very important.
Yeah, I know.
Her own.
Yeah.
Just like.
I know. I'm not
Do
saying
you all
she
need a
has to
drink
come
or?
here.
No.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Oh.
I mean, we'll probably get a drink when we go and grab something to bite.
Yeah.
Are
Speaking
we
of-
sure he went up there, entered, and didn't come out for a second? It wasn't just him going up to the door.
I know, like, on multiple levels that happened.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I mean, in and out. I know.
Yeah, they call it a gut feeling.
Yeah.
All right.
It wasn't my god, but some god came and talked to me.
I said gut, but God is good as well.
I went from gut to god. And godliness is godliness, right? Makes sense.
I mean, some food is divine.
That is true. Have you ever had dumplings before?
Yes, I love them.
Those are really good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a place in Zafira. Dave's Dumpling Dive Bar. You wouldn't think they'd go together, but they actually do.
What is a dive bar?
Dumpling dive.
Do you like
Yeah, it's a
dive
dive
into
bar
a
in
pool or something?
No, it's like
Oh.
a trashy bar, but Mrs. Dave makes really good dumplings.
Oh, strange.
I thought that too, but then I tried them.
I mean, it can't be any worse than the orc bar that I went to.
Actually, I did take Rochelle there, so it was an orc bar for a moment.
Your body twisted.
Okay. Yeah, Bonitis.
Don't worry about it.
I'm going
It's
to
just some yoga.
I'm gonna say
I need to talk
no.
to you, actually.
Yeah, just and yeah,
Give me a
just-
few.
Okay, take your time. Or maybe not too much
Wait,
time.
no,
but-
I mean you. Come on, if you want to talk right now, you can.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Fancy black armor had the dinosaur logos on it.
Man.
Their name on the back. Whole
Man,
mask.
I just the last thing I said to
Oh,
oh my
yeah,
god,
no, I already
Jesus
talked to
Christ,
her.
that
Thank
was
you,
not
though.
something that I wanted to him to walk away
I tried to
from.
tell you earlier, but
Me saying that, oh
It's
my
all good.
god.
Shit happened. She found me.
You know, whatever.
okay, good.
He's a big boy. He can handle himself.
Literally.
Just went through with it.
Yes. Yes, I know. Just.
Well, yeah. There's no point.
So.
And I can
Yeah,
try
we've got-
to say what I actually feel, but if I do, it's gonna just be another brick wall. And I don't have the energy or the mental fortitude to go through it again. Even if it is a civil conversation, no matter what I say, it won't change anything. I could be honest, I could be open with him, or I could just continue with my life.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I'd take in the latter.
Yeah.
Still.
Full stuff been swirling around my head.
I think like these
I'm not
last few
gonna-
weeks, by the sounds of it, have just been a reminder that, it's fucking Zafira.
It's.
Yep.
I wouldn't push anyone to quit, especially. That's not my goal.
Regardless of
I'm trying to keep myself
what-
quiet, so
what
I
we
don't
do,
seem like I'm trying to make
what you
people
guys
quit
do
or people upset. It's
particular.
simply just my experience.
Yeah.
for the
Sometimes
past
you
2
just
years,
can't
and
help
I'm
the fact
tired.
that,
And I'm done.
No, I understand.
I can't
shit
do
goes
it
wrong.
anymore.
Yes.
The narcissism and the
Makes me wonder
everything. It's just too much for me.
Oh yeah, but doesn't make me wonder
egotistical.
what I'd be like
Yeah,
if
he
I
called
stayed
me
in
emotional.
security.
He called me overly emotional,
Like if Garage never got set up.
which I think is ironic.
Well, that's water.
That is a bit ironic.
He called me overly emotional, and not even to my face.
Yeah, just.
Which I
Yeah.
understand. Everyone has emotions. I get angry sometimes when people don't follow orders or the protocols we put down. I got angry because I was tired of it. But when I actually did my job, it focus, and not had to deal with our own coworkers. If it was like an actual problem, I'd take care of it.
Also,
No
it's
problem.
a bit unfair to you just due to what you haven't been you have to go through recently.
I think.
Which I understand.
I'm
That
probably
part.
going
Like I've been
to,
delegated a lot of tasks, and I've been doing it on my own.
have
I wonder
something
why
to
I'm
do.
tired.
I know, I mean, it doesn't more
I
mean
mean,
like
I'd
you're
get
the
yelled
show
at
you
for
had to
being
deal with.
emotional, and then I'd be yelled at for
like
not
that.
being emotional. There's no
You
way.
guys got anything to look forward to after this?
And when he
I just
fucking
mean, like-
he remember when we were talking about Venus and you were telling me what happened and he accused us of murder or like wanting to murder Venus?
What, just by yourself?
0 to 100.
I remember
It's a bit.
No, there's a bunch of people.
Just a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay, fair enough.
Just a little tad.
You only
I go,
what? I don't think I
Yeah,
heard
I'll be
that
honest, I have a much
correctly.
shorter patience, so that's why it's still swimming
What
around
did
my
you
head.
think
Because I'll be honest, if I get
I don't
treated
know,
like
I
that again,
misheard and just heard, I don't know, something unrecognizable, just only what or something.
2 years of this, man.
I might also do some more studying.
you've got
I'm
the patience of a saint.
reading up on how to repair robots and
And
synthetics.
now I've been pushed over the edge.
It's interesting stuff.
But I don't want to take anyone down
Honestly,
with
it
me.
makes me glad
I've
that
given
I'm
up.
not going to be the
I don't
only
want to.
emergency.
I'd rather just tell him that I hope he improves and then just leave.
I'm nowhere near a synthetic.
Yeah.
Like I said, you're
Neither
being
am I. I just
Not
work
gonna
in
lie.
house, but that's where the emergency.
I
bit
didn't
comes
tell
in.
him the full truth. I didn't. But I don't know what else I'm supposed to do.
You just tell him what you want to do, and you did.
Yeah.
You don't have to say the entire
Still.
truth.
No, I don't know about
Maybe that's
y'all.
mean of me, but
Yeah, go
Sorry.
on.
No, you
I don't
first.
think
I
so.
interrupted you.
Nah, it was just I've just been wondering if I
I
should
mean, then again, I have been called a
learn
righteous
like a
bitch
bit
before,
of
but-
decking and all that.
I mean, I am kind of a bitch. I'm not
do
gonna
that
lie.
better,
I've been a
I
bitch for a bit because I've
about
been
you.
not happy
I was gonna
with
say, since we've
everything.
been
Well,
talking about dumping
that's
so much,
what I'm
actually
saying.
hungry,
Like, the reason,
so
like, calling you overly
I think I'm gonna
emotional
head
is
to
kind
the
of
dumping
unfair
bar.
due to what you've had to deal with.
Do you
Like, just everything
Yeah.
outside
Alright.
of work.
do you want us to meet you there?
Yeah, you can either meet me there or come along. Yeah, either works.
It's
Okay. I wanted to wait on Tomsky-san. After what he said earlier, I want to make certain he actually eats.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'll wait.
focus the
No, I think like
idea that
he's
the
having
revolution is still alive.
he's having a talk with them
Give me
on,
a bit of hope, I'm not
no,
gonna
I think
lie.
it's kind of important.
It's
It is.
Amon's putting also.
Not
I
yet.
don't think. Well, I don't think that's
He is
been
making a
discussed.
decision.
Stop
He is considering the potential of it, especially given his recent injuries, the constant fighting, and how the meat track is changing, and as well as his obligations to his family and home.
Well, you've got
It is an important decision for him to make.
Like,
Lance wants to take a group into the capital, which I'm
yeah, it
terrified
is just one of those things of
their favorite
is
prisoner is
Mithrak his
gone,
primary
and
concern?
3 people with a Kingsman brand. That's
Mm.
able to be tracked.
And I mean that.
a death sentence.
And I think at
There's a
this
lot of
point I
police
don't
in
mean
that
that in a malicious
One of the
sense
other
of
reasons
like
why I'm
he doesn't
leaving
care about
is
us.
the-
It's more so
I don't
like
want people
he's got
coming down
other stuff
here
on his
and
plate as well.
killing people.
I think I understand.
Not for harboring tieflings and monsters and stuff.
I mean, to be fair, even if you do leave, I
Yeah,
think
I
there's
mean,
still gonna be plenty of other
I've definitely grumbled
creatures
about
around
it,
here that would still cause issues.
to myself.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
I'd
honestly,
rather lessen the load.
like actually
it's got
seeing
other
it
things
in
to
effect,
focus
I
on.
don't know.
Yeah.
Believe me,
Never grumbled about
I
it.
called this place my home, my family.
I get worried
for
about how angry he always is,
2
but
years
I mean,
now.
I listened to him and
I want it to be good. I want to see
Yeah,
this
something
place
to
improve. I
grumble
want to
about.
see everyone improve. I do.
Well, I'm opinionated.
I can't do this anymore.
no.
Well, nobody has to do everything forever. That's just an unfair thing to ask.
Yeah. No,
Everyone's welcome to
if anything,
and
still
everyone's welcome
wish
to
him
just
the best,
find
regardless of what he chooses.
rest and retire.
Of course. Yeah.
I wouldn't say resting or retiring, but lightening my load a
Lightening the
little
load.
bit.
Yeah. Exactly. And you're still more than welcome to that.
So, yeah, I think. Well,
Besides, I'm not
I
even
think there's a
working
hot
today, and
pot
I get,
waiting for me, or whatever it
to deal
was
with
that
something
Lorelei said. You're what? You're probably waiting for Hamsky before going to that dumpling place.
Can you... Have you already put a message in about the blood sample?
I'd rather message her directly than
Okay.
do it
Yeah.
secondhand.
I was not sure.
Like give a telephone. Yeah.
That is... Yes, actually, that's the smart thing to do. Thank you.
Has he not been eating?
How does it know then?
Well, he said that he's too busy.
Anything
to
you want me to forward to Lorelei? Or Ollie?
Yeah, do that, please. He does need to
I'm
eat.
just
Enjoy your
thinking
hot
meeting up
It's
with him.
very important. All of you need to
Especially
eat.
if
and
you're
take
not
care
having
of
hot
yourselves.
pot.
That's
Say,
very
hey, says,
important.
enjoy your hot pot.
I know.
Okay, alright. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Don't forget you all
But-
need to eat and take care of yourselves.
Oh,
I eat well, thank you.
I'm just saying.
Still.
I
Regardless.
take care of myself.
Here, I'm gonna shove mac and cheese down your
You
throat
guys-
I try
in
wine.
the most
I think
respectful way
dumplings and
possible.
wine would be.
What? Yeah, what's pretty good? What? White or red?
I don't...
White. I've seen too much red stuff today.
Point taken.
It's like it has to sleep in my mouth. I'm like, is this what?
I won't be able to use that for an excuse much longer. Oh my gosh.
What's that?
That I am not old enough to drink?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm older than Sakoto.
Well, even
I'm
I
older
keep
than
forgetting your
Amon,
age.
and people still think I'm his little sister.
My birthday is in
20?
less than a month. Yes. I came of age last year. But drinking, all that. To be fair, I was mostly using as an excuse to not have to explain why I don't want to drink. Or,
That's
you know,
fair,
why I
honestly.
shouldn't,
I mean,
anyways.
you just can say I don't want to drink.
Yes, but so many people then suddenly are like, why not? It's alcohol. And I am like, I really cannot.
Respectfully, no.
That's what I have to say. Amski-san, you are done with your talks?
I'm ready. Yep. What?
Let's go get some motherfucking dumplings.
I'm an investor. I'm on the
Go
board
eat.
of
Yeah.
Take care of yourselves.
Detectives 8 Virtual Agency.
I take care of myself. I had a very relaxing thing yesterday. I feel nice.
Where I get a lot of my info. He has to legally give it to me. Anything he gets, he has to legally give it to me.
I'm not like the vast majority around here. I know actually how to take care of myself.
Yeah.
Sorry, from this angle, it looks like you're something written there.
No, I got
I was
my...
like, that'd actually be a good place to advertise stuff.
What?
Yeah, but then I lost my eyeball.
What?
Last night.
Maybe you can
What?
afford to buy a new one if you advertise. Eat at Joe's.
Whoa!
Hamsky,
Brian.
you're not too busy to eat. Fucking eat. Take care of yourself.
What she said.
You're gonna
I am
wither
gonna
away.
eat, but I'm also dealing with a lot.
I want to take me
Okay,
down.
it's okay
Lost
to
an
be
eye,
dealing
it's
with
fine.
a
I'll keep
But it's
fighting.
also very important to take
There was a
care
time
of
Hamsky can attest to it. I had a fucking
Otherwise,
eye
you're
patch
not
on
gonna
for
be able to
3
do
fucking months and I
anything
was
you
still
need to
fighting.
do if you're gonna wither away like a skeleton
I mean,
bitch.
you got a pretty gnarly
You're
scratch
already a
across the
twig.
other
If
eye.
you use any more meat, you're gonna become
Oh, this right
literal
here?
skeleton.
That's just...
Yeah.
I've been exercising with contact.
Oh, it's test.
You
Okay.
become
Thanks.
bone skin.
But also, you need protein and things in your
More
stomach
veins, you know, to look
to
more
grow.
intimidating, more fucked up.
You're right.
Can't
Do you know his
starve
name is
yourself.
Matt?
That's true. I'm not starving myself though. I just.
Matsky.
This I did know. No, it's Matt.
Every waste
Amski.
way more of Robert
Yeah.
Bull and Bone Ski.
Or you forget
That's
about it.
Right?
Kind
Either way, if he doesn't eat, I know Iris and I are going to, shove him all the way until we find a spot to eat.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Or
silently
all three of
throw
us just
fucking
text the
dumplings
Della.
into his mouth.
You know, we could just do that because it
I
would
will
be
bring you
fun.
a
To be fair, I don't actually have her phone number.
Middle-aged
I don't like
white woman thing where I fine,
Wait, like
I'll
catered
bring you
hot
mac and
casserole?
cheese.
I honestly can't have a conversation
Dude,
with you.
none of us know how to
I mean, if you're not gonna take care of
I will have to remember this for next time. Of course. Maybe I should try to see if she would share this with me next time I see her.
What is this, like fucking church potluck? You two should not be there, by the way. Do not go there.
We're actually seeing if we can, float dumplings into people's mouths. That would be fun.
I need to practice more. I also want to try to do this thing. I know Fibbleson knows how to do it, but I kind of want to avoid having to ask him how he does this. But when I first met him, he knew I was psionic before I said anything to him. And when I asked him, he says he can tell. With different people, can tell if we are psionic.
I didn't forget. I have a
So, in the future, if we have questions like with this Jack person, trying to figure
And
out
also, Malleus also knows how to do it, so...
Yes.
that,
So,
it is an idea.
remember, how else would you figured it out?
You know what? One time,
You figured
Sears
you
fucked
out.
me up. They mopped
Yes, yes, he did.
Yes, the Globus. I hold a grudge on stores.
Iris, I know, but it is something we should consider. Ah, yeah. Okay. No, it's okay.
As long as it's abandoned.
Oh yeah.
They really don't like him.
Understandable.
I can't blame them. I don't really either, but I'm also not going to be like a frightened rabbit in front of him. You know? Wait, what did you say?
You're seeing
intimidated.
Ah, yes. No, I'm going to continue to be intimidated by him, but I'm not going to let him know that.
It's okay. You got me for one eye, and then
Every time I have started to show my discomfort, it is like an animal digging their claws in. You know? It is. It's okay.
I still want to figure out
It
what
is
fucking
an idea, though, that we should consider. We need to try to get closer. And I want. Oh, go! That was loud.
I use those boxes to
How
spy
many
on
pellets
people
are
and break
inside
them.
of that shell?
I mean, it's just more.
But you, never mind.
I didn't know. Oh
It's
my gosh.
automatic. I wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't.
Yeah, I need to move them back.
Dragon's breath is a hell of a thing, Bill.
I moved them a little bit, and now it's fucked. The hiding spot.
Why do you think I haven't fired this thing at work?
His hiding spot's gone.
Because I need
Say
to
if
make
you-
sure it runs
you-
away from me when I shoot the damn thing.
You shot Dragon's breath at some wooden crates. You might want to.
Well, put that shit out. That shit's full of like fucking.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's purple lotus stuff. Just let it burn.
Fucking dumbasses.
What?
Yeah, but
nothing.
that's like the best spying spot.
Right? Being passive
And
is
also
not
it's full
illegal.
of stuff.
You know,
Also
hide
true. I
in
mean,
the
I
box.
lived there for 3 weeks, ish, months maybe. No, it was
Didn't
actually
mean to
really
laugh.
nice.
I didn't mean to laugh.
No,
I
it's
just,
fine.
you really do fit. That's so mean, though. I'm sorry.
No, I mean there's. I mean,
Well, I
you
just
can
showed
go
off
back there.
knock-
There
I
is
just
so much
potentially
room.
lit up knockoff Purple Lotus memorabilia, so I don't feel as bad.
Purple.
Oh, it's not
Yeah,
called
but
purple.
that's like the best
Fucking let that shit
spying
burn.
spot.
Captain
I spy on
Panda,
so
how
many
do you?
people in that
Thank you for the
spot.
raid, dude.
Well, that's why I'm not allowed to shoot the gun
Also,
down
Hansky
here,
read this
because,
earlier.
Yes, please
would
don't burn
definitely
down my
charge
vacation
for it.
home.
You had the fucking. You had the fucking like thing you can shoot down there.
I don't think that billboard's there anymore.
No,
I mean like the little alleyway going down there.
Oh yeah, towards the fire. That's true.
Anyways.
No, I mean like the alleyway.
Oh yeah, oh, that's right. I was here for that.
Clint Baker, your potential
see anything.
brother-in-law.
Ew.
I didn't see you and Hesky do anything to
Oh,
a
has
billboard.
anything come of that?
Clint Baker's dating his sister.
Oh
keeps
god.
coming to me,
What?
Hey, Moon, how
Why
are
am I
you
not
doing?
surprised Clint Baker would date his sister? Yucky.
Not me,
Disgusting.
I have almost punched. I am so close to killing him. I am so close to killing that man.
Ugh,
But that's my biological sister.
that is illegal.
Biological. I know, but I want to, because he keeps coming to me like, "How are you doing, Moon?" Fine. That didn't sound fine. No shit, Clint. I'm usually pissed off. Is there anything I can do for you, Amon?
What?
No, you can just keep making my sister happy and staying out of my fucking life. You fuck.
I'm the same age as the biological sister. We're both older than him, and everybody's like thinks that I'm the younger sister.
It's
and
because
really
he's so
ironic.
big. He is huge.
I know, I'm
calling
small
him
and pink, and I
fat?
don't look like I would kill you, but I would.
No, I believe it.
No. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's the beard.
Nope,
Did
sorry.
you call me
It's
fat?
the beard.
Wait a minute, did you just call me fat?
No, I
The
said
fat
this
one.
again.
Are you calling him fat?
Which I am
He's
not.
fat, you're thick.
What?
Fucking choke on me. That's not a bad thing.
Oh, well, barely. I'm just not fat.
I need some donuts.
Donut. Yeah.
I actually don't even eat sweets.
You gotta
I don't
put
eat
some
sugar.
weight on. Everybody needs a bit of meat on their bones.
I actually do not eat sweets.
All of it goes down
Yeah.
here.
It
I
shows.
don't mean it in that way. I'm sorry.
I don't know if I have gained weight in the past year. I've gotten taller, so I'm like, have I also
But you're a
gained weight
monster.
during
Flurry made
this
you
and
take you
whatnot?
and eat it.
Because I am now a different
I
weight.
can't eat sweets, Flurry. It's against my diet.
don't know.
And you need to respect that.
I try to
I think
stay
it's
fit.
because of the added muscle
No,
mass.
I don't think a diet needs to be
a lot of the
respected. If
time,
someone makes you a
building
cake, you
muscle
fucking eat
mass
the cake.
makes you gain weight, to be fair.
I told her before she made the
Maybe.
cake like
Actually,
I don't want a cake,
muscle
Flurry.
muscle mass is actually heavier than fat in terms of density.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
why do you
is?
think I weigh 850?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm
I weigh
big.
about
I'm very big.
270.
Oh my gosh.
45, around that way.
I'm a half-breed, so that doesn't help.
It also doesn't help that I have horns.
I'm slimming down, though. I'm slimming down.
Some of the most powerful
last time
fucking
I got
people
measured,
have
I
the
was
biggest bellies.
I mean, my other sister, that apparently I'm now her brother, Chimera,
Is
she's
pretty
bigger than me.
unbelievable, though.
Strength-wise, she is, like, huge.
Why do you think Nordic gods have, like, are big? Fucking built to survive winters. Built to drink.
the actual Thor looks like he's got the perfect dad bod.
See, that's why people thought I was
really
Norwegian.
hot.
They thought I was You know how many people thought I was from, like, Norway or Sweden?
I have a type. I have a lot of types, to be fair.
Well, that's understandable.
People thought I was Norwegian or Swedish or Icelandic. This whole time. A lot of people thought that.
Maybe it's the accent. I
That
don't
makes
know.
sense. I have no
People
idea.
keep asking me if I am Japanese, and I am like,
I know
no.
it's a fake accent.
No, I'm not.
No.
No, I am from
I keep
Ristov.
hearing something about it in England. I don't know what it is.
I'm not
I'm too
intimidating.
pink to be intimidating.
Alright, I have to go though. I gotta go.
What do you mean, pink is ferocious?
I was very intimidated when we first met.
Look at that face. Fucking
That's good.
ferocious.
I'm glad. I think.
All very strong-looking
sorry I
woman.
spooked you.
Yes, you are very intimidating. Umski-san, are
What's
you
on the
done with your
Wii, man? I thought you made
writing?
you laugh so hard that you fluxed.
I'm done.
Oh, you are done? I think we can go get food now.
Or something.
Go eat.
Let's get our motherfucking done.
Take a nap.
I am hungry.
I'm gonna probably be doing
It's
that
actually not
after
that far from here.
Ooh.
Like halfway through the water district. It's one of the first places they finally rebuilt.
Umski-san! Come on!
Also, empty.
What? Oh.
Oh, for fuck.
Wait, are they gonna kiss? Sarcasm. Sorry.
Okay. Just caught me off guard. I sometimes am not quick to pick up on your humor. Okay, often.
Yeah, I probably should stay serious most of the time.
No. Don't need to do that. Bertrand, what the heck
So
are
if
you
I
doing?
tried on your...
I'm waiting for them to look over here so they're intimidated.
Right. Oh. So if I try on the stripes with that like
Stripes?
What's the right word?
What?
Yeah, like your stripes. Would that be rude?
Nice. Oh, you mean the
the marking.
The marks.
Yeah, the marking.
Wait, am I glowing right now? I can't.
Yeah, you are.
Yes, you are.
Oh, I did not
You've been
realize.
glowing out since we started hanging out over here, I think.
Oh, I mean, I was trying to clear my thoughts. It happens.
Would it be rude if I tried them out?
Can you glow?
I don't know, I can try.
I guess I don't
Oh, yeah, I
really
guess you could
see a
possibly mimic.
problem with that.
Okay, I'll try it later.
I guess it would just be a bit
we'll make
odd.
sure
Well, they say yes, but
I can turn anything you want me to turn.
well,
I mean, as long as it's like this height.
what? Okay.
Sort of. Do you like red hair?
Whoa.
What?
I was going to tell
You've
you that
seen this
Iris,
before.
Iris would very much like to see this. Yes.
All right, I'll make sure. I don't know if the whole light up thing works. I'll see if it does.
Have you ever made yourself glow before?
Also, I'll be honest, you're cuter with the black hair.
I haven't tried it. That's why I don't want to like try it in front of people.
Oh, do you also find your hair changing color very impressive?
Okay. Alright, we can do other colors like green. Green's a good color.
Yeah, I still say black is cuter.
What about white? It doesn't really look white here, does it?
Wasn't your hair red when we first met?
Yeah. Like, brown
Yes,
hair.
like bright. Yeah, wow, you do that so fast.
Shit, she got the RGTB.
I got that LGBTQ hair.
What? The what?
Looking like Wendy's.
Oh my god.
We're going to Wendy's?
She does. Oh no.
Give me a spicy chicken sandwich.
Oh no.
She does also sass people a lot as well, so it would make sense.
But no, put that away, please.
It was nice knowing you,
Delay.
Natsuki.
Come on, let's get out of here. Oh, you locked up the bar? Don't want anyone fooling around, you know.
I can pick it locked if you want me to.
Remember?
No need to do that.
Anyways, let's go.
I mean, something for picking locks, don't you?
Penny-chan, you lead the way. You know
I
where
mean,
this place
yeah.
is.
I do. Do we really want to go there?
You have a lobby to host in 30 minutes, remember?
That's true. Yeah.
I'm
Well,
also
we're gonna get
actually
dumplings
hungry.
to go, I guess so. Me too. I should probably throw my controllers on to charge.
E3.
Yeah.
And
Do we all
make a
want to?
bur-
Do we all
and
want to
eat my
go
burger.
get food, throw our stuff on to charge for a little bit, and just chill in Discord or some shit?
Yeah, actually.
Sell some fucking
Yeah, I'll
Also-
hop down to first time.
Howdy.
Yo. We're trying to take off Charles' kneecaps. But
Okay,
R6
that
is
means I'll have to put them back on again.
Wait, what about kneecaps?
Yeah, we're trying to
Removing
take yeah.
They're seeking
Charles'
to murder me.
kneecaps.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah,
just
so Brent is
spinning.
You are currently in the
off my
splash
chair.
zone.
There it is.
Stay back. No.
Oh, man, leave it alone. Damn
It's almost like you're getting it stuck on purpose.
it. No, I
Just
am
so you
not
can turn it
getting
back
stuck on
over.
purpose.
Now I am the one who looks up.
Why must the yellow one call for violence?
It's nice for a change.
What have I done to you?
Because we're constantly having to look up to people. They look down to us, so it's a change of pace for us now.
Oh, I thought you said
prevail.
Fox. I was like, what have you done wrong?
Because I'm allowed to.
Looks up.
No, not that.
Actually, I don't think I've ever seen the top of your head before.
Me either.
Now I am feeling
This is
self-conscious.
a very nice top of the head. You part your hair perfectly
What?
with such skill.
Oh, I am flattered.
Even supposed to mean?
I mean, I did bathe earlier, so, you know.
Considered a compliment.
I'm sure my hair is soft and fluffy.
You're already years ahead of Charles.
Charles-san bathes. Sometimes.
Stay back. What? In the swamp?
I jumped over you, don't worry.
No.
Olay.
Right for me.
Not far.
I think at this point you're gonna have to start wearing a cup.
They're after me. After my legs. That's mine. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. That's mine, don't worry about it.
Sakoto, are you wanting to ambush them?
Maybe.
Ow! Intercepted.
Oh?
I saved it from the blue one. Saved the purple one.
Thank you, Chara-san.
Oh, mine's stuck. Hey! Stop it! Oh. No! Almost hit me there. Interception. Intercepted! Yes!
You didn't intercept shit, I just bounced off the wall purposely.
I'll intercept your cars. They're trying to hit me.
It will just sit up there peacefully. No war, no hate.
It is just being a friend.
Just a friend.
Ah! My head. No.
Yes.
Howdy.
Nothing.
What?
Oh,
He doesn't know.
thought I smelled something.
Nice fucking try.
What was that throw? What was actually that throw?
I mean, it worked.
What a wheeze. Love it.
Oh, big hole. Oh shit,
Don't
nice.
you dare.
Damn, I make your cars jump.
Why must we?
Because I can do good jump.
Stop it.
Thank you for touching my car.
Oh well.
I made some crispy bacon if you'd like some, Sakoto.
It's worth. Don't believe him.
What? It's not bad bacon.
He cooked it about face long.
About what?
I am not understanding what this means.
He burnt
I don't
the
think
bacon.
you want to.
Oh, shame. Shame.
Yeah, it was burnt.
Yeah,
Shame.
He wears the shame on his
Slightly
face.
black.
Man,
come
man, he made some
on.
good bacon. Come on. I liked it.
I want to tease, but I like you too much to do that.
Nope. I'm aware.
think anyone's gonna be doing that.
That's the second episode.
I thought we were on the same team with that.
Well, they'd be a real ass kicker, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, his good looks is an asset.
Would you like a bacon while they say that my head looks like an ass?
Dirtier than him? The man, I don't know.
I'm good. I had food earlier.
Okay. Oh yeah, right. Y'all went to the tofu place.
You could have joined us. Also, it was not tofu. It was dumplings.
Oh, dumplings.
Yes, big difference.
Yeah, the same place I took you to.
Oh, he has already been. It was very good, no? Surprisingly. At least edible.
I mean, it looks trashy, but they make really good dumplings.
They make do with
Usually those
what they
restaurants
have,
make
which is very impressive for Zafira. There were plenty of other places that I have been where it is makes you want to vomit.
Yeah, I've eaten at the meat rack before.
Shame.
Whoa!
Shame.
Wow.
You saw what
Well, don't tell
happened to
Hamski-san you say this. Yes.
Hamski-san knows.
Fair enough. I have been trying to encourage him that he should maybe try to find ways to make a couple of small things, you know, easy to make, very hard to mess up, easy for him to get at least decent enough ingredients, even if he has to ask someone from outside city to occasionally bring him better ingredients if he is wanting it.
I realized something. This is the first time I'm actually seeing all of the top of y'all's heads. Huh. Except yours. I've seen yours already.
Yes.
Except mine.
I've seen the top of yours.
Everyone's seen the top of my head.
It is okay.
Everyone looks down on us.
Your shoes are surprisingly clean.
Shut.
Well, I changed when I got back because, well, I guess, yeah, I was working in the
Yeah, you've seen my head.
I mean,
the workshop, so.
I do not know if it is as often as you, but I always wash after I come back from Zafira. Don't want all that stuff in my hair.
I'm starting to,
I know a shower makes me feel better.
Yeah, I get up here and I can smell myself, so. I usually go straight to the shower.
Yes.
And change into something different.
No, changing not so bad, but you know, wear what is comfortable. Although I have found I am getting more and more used to wearing that mask all the time. Wondering if it is a problem.
Good. Wearing masks are comfortable.
Sometimes I forget the stench of the city.
Yeah, I know a lot about wearing a mask.
Can only smell the
wearing a helmet.
plastic and the filters.
Yeah, someone was talking about not being able to smell blood. Let's not talk about that specific thing, but I was like, have you ever walked past like a cinnamon roll stand? You can smell the cinnamon rolls over all the trash and stuff. Same thing with other smells.
Well, I do know there have been times where I have been there for a while without, and you sort of get used to it after a while, unless it is something really nasty.
Nose blind.
Kind of, yes.
Also try to give myself an extra hour to blend into the lack of light, so that's changing a little bit now.
Yeah.
You are a very
used to the
tan
dark
man.
a little.
Lack of light.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
I do
I
not
let my
consider
eyes adjust
myself
to the
pale,
dark.
but by comparison to you, Cherasan, I feel
Gotcha.
pasty. Yes?
I'm super pasty.
I suppose that's right.
I'm perfectly tanned. I just picked the right shade of tan, and
Oh yes, that's right.
I'm this tan all the time.
Huh.
Penny's making canning companies go out of business with this one simple trick. Find out how.
Can't believe
Yeah, just be me.
Just be Penny.
Simple,
Yeah.
simple enough.
I'm sure there are others.
Maybe I'll try out the pale skin again. I don't know. It doesn't go well with the eyes, and I really like the green eyes.
Oh. I think they are nice.
I'm
It
too
is a nice
pasty.
color.
You're not too pasty. You're not pasty. You're porcelain.
Well, I have been called a doll before.
Can't say much about
Oh
tan
my
here.
God.
Yeah, you're almost completely covered
Oh
up
my
most
gosh.
of the time.
And I was going to go fight.
He is going to take off those gloves one day and find that his hands are lighter than
Wrinkled up.
his face.
The tan lines.
I
would
wasn't
be
even thinking
interesting.
about that.
Yes. Or wrinkled. I
Well,
don't
if
know.
I actually had a face, you know,
That's
if
why I
actually
like
had
my
a face,
gloves.
maybe.
They have the little holes in them, so it doesn't get too sweaty.
At some point, I need to consider putting gloves back on.
Hmm?
General full
Why?
sleeves to make this less apparent.
Why is he still wearing bandages?
I don't know. You perform my biopsy.
In non-medical terms, your skin is fucked up.
He crispy.
Makes sense.
So wearing gloves right now would not be good for his skin, given its
why is he
current damaged condition. It gives
He's
too
had
much
the
friction.
bandages
when
like
you-
6 months.
Had them a lot longer than 6 months.
Yeah.
Longer.
Well, the biopsies were only on small patches of skin where the burns are, so anything else that's on him like that is up to him to change off.
He crispy
Unless
like his
medically
bacon.
requested.
Oh.
It's not contagious, is it?
I don't know, Penny. Are Molotov burns contagious?
Probably.
Actually, wait, no,
honestly, you throw
no,
a
don't
Molotov
answer
at
that.
someone,
Yeah,
someone's
no,
probably
actually,
throw
that.
one back at you. Yeah.
Yep. That.
Eye for an eye, skin
It's
for
good.
skin.
Point. Think about that.
Oh, the 2 samples that I have on me. Not currently. They're put away.
Okay, please don't carry on samples of Charles if you.
Who knows? One of
Yeah,
them
why would you need to carry around samples when you've got the prime sample here?
I am not.
Oh my god, the prime. I'm the prime sample. Is that what I am now?
You're the prime sample of Charles.
I'm the prime normal. Which is actually a term from back home. You don't want to know what that means.
Yeah, probably don't.
Yeah, not too much progress has been made on your samples just yet. I'm working with one and keeping the other on reserve for the moment.
I just realized, does all right for long periods of time. Does it like hurt your neck to look up like this?
Yeah.
Oh.
And you've done it your
It
entire
does.
life? No.
I imagine it is
You
like
get a
back pain.
really
You get
strong
used to
back
it after a
mechanism.
while.
Hmm.
Well, especially if you
It
train your
hurts
back.
looking down.
I mean, I've got a counterbalance, so I'm good.
There's a
Wait.
counterbalance.
Mhm. See, Belle gets me.
Yeah, fortunately for me, I've got a very large counterweight as well.
Well, it helps you stay upright.
Oh.
Center of gravity.
Oh.
Okay, so
It's a very nice center of gravity.
you know weights. Why, thank you. You have a very nice counterweight as well.
You're not fat.
My Christ.
No.
I think so.
Yes, yes, I did.
Oh, okay, yes, there she did. Then never mind. Yes, she did.
What?
I don't need that. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm okay.
No, what I'm saying by my counterweight, Sakoto is my lower body. Like, I'm what's known as a pear shape.
I know more about guns than people. I don't
know if I want to say badonka or dumpy.
Oh my
God.
Oh my
I don't
gosh.
get either.
I mean, someone's
Those are
caused me a Disney mom
fairly-
before.
A what?
What? They're...
Okay.
Do you want this back?
Yeah, it is a one-time thing.
Do you want me
Okay.
to put it back?
It can go back. I already parked it back over with the others. It's fine.
Okay. Put it back.
I'm done harassing Charles for
Oh, okay. That happened
5
too.
minutes.
This
For
minute.
now.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it's in good humor and you're not actually trying to get me to buzz off, in which case you can tell me.
Oh.
I mean, you're at ground level
You seem
too,
to
so
have
you're
taken
kind
a
of fair
concussion.
game.
Bloody hell.
It's taken worse.
I think I dislocated both your thumbs.
What?
Oh no. I need those.
Oh, yes, thumbs are very good to
Actually,
have.
most of your fingers. Wow. Okay.
That too.
It's okay.
We don't talk about
Actually, no.
Simon
Back
Season's
home, it was more of.
Oh,
We
okay.
don't talk about my fingers. No.
Stop talking about your fingers. Why don't we talk about your fingers?
You know why.
Those are
Is this
indeed a
finger
part
club
of
or
your
something?
hand.
I'm never going to
Yeah.
say that again.
No, that sounds really weird.
Welcome to the annual meeting of the Finger Club. I'm Penny, the president.
Nice to meet you,
I'll
Penny,
take
the president of
attendance
the
now.
Finger Club. I'm Charles, dumpster connoisseur.
You eat dumpsters. I'm sorry, but the Trash Man conference is the next room over.
Oh, my
This
bad,
is
my
the
bad.
Finger
Well,
Club.
sorry for
Yeah,
intruding.
that's
First
the
rule of
next
Finger Club,
panel.
you've already broken.
Hello, I am
Ah,
Sakoto
shit.
of the Smooth Brain Association. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, hardly.
Yeah, I'm
Welcome
a
to
member of
Electronic
that
Meeting
too.
Smooth Brains and
Finger Club.
Never mind.
Finger Club.
I know, right?
I guess you're part of the smooth brain as well, Penny.
What?
I guess so.
I mean, to be
What's
fair,
that?
smooth brains are nice. They're not old and wrinkly. They're nice and smooth. They look pretty and young.
I still don't understand why brains have all the
I'm not
wrinkles.
sure if that's
Kind
how
of
brains would
think
work,
that's
but
how
okay.
that
confuses.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, we have a doctor
My
right
brain
there.
is
Wait.
smooth and pretty and
Doctor?
young.
Is
It's
your
not
brain-
wrinkly and old.
Why are brains wrinkly? I do not understand. You are a doctor. You understand this, yes?
Yes, but they shouldn't be smooth because being smooth means they're not very well developed.
But if they are wrinkly, why are they wrinkly though? Why do they look like that? It's so weird.
Yes.
Hard to explain.
Oh,
So if I stay in
Mainly-
the bathtub,
That is
with
unfortunate.
my head submerged for a long time,
You'll
will my
drown.
brain get more wrinkly?
God damn it! We're gonna have to get this. We're gonna have to
No,
teach
you
this
have
girl.
back
It's all about the
up.
surface
That's how I
area.
drive,
The
because
more
brains are
surface
back
area
up.
you have, the more brain.
Brains are wrinkly because of
Surface you
Not
have.
without that attitude.
That'd be a smooth
boy.
brain move.
Have to commit.
When they're properly developed, they, you know, it's meant to sustain a lot more than just your own personal thoughts. It's also
What?
meant by your health.
It's
Your own
probably to
personal
do
health,
something
of
with
course.
like surface area.
Surface what?
If it's more
Uh,
wrinkly, if it's more wrinkly, that means it's got more surface area, which means technically your brain is bigger. people without taking more
I
space
don't
up?
think that's a thing, but
I don't fucking know.
That's exactly it.
Why don't we open
M16
yours
has
and
an
find
upper and lower.
I'd rather not.
I was
Let's not
waiting
say
for
we
that at
didn't.
some point.
Upper and lower what?
I joke. I can't do that
Receiver.
with a sign anyway.
What is a receiver?
Okay, good.
It
For now.
houses all the
Wait,
stuff that
wait,
makes the bullets
no,
move in the gun.
no,
Really simple.
no! Don't tell me more about guns. We will be on this for 2 hours.
You walked into the Sakoto deal
I
with
did.
your own
No.
hubris.
No, no. Yeah, I know.
Did it?
Yeah, exactly. We're not doing this.
Well, I mean, if we've
You were
actually-
doing it earlier, so now I am the one who is doing this. Yeah. We are standing
We're being
like
intimidating.
little goblins. Yes.
Finally.
I am a goblin.
I need to get like a cooking pot on my head to be a proper goblin.
Oh my.
From what I've seen.
Stop it.
Oh, what? Y'all can post the picture of me doing that, but
I'm gonna do it again.
Isn't that an
can't stop
assertion
me.
of dominance?
Do it again.
I'll be right back.
Look at that form, the
Alright.
perfect T-pose.
Alright, and now
Yes.
look at your feet. And your elbow.
Truly inspiring, but intimidating. Oh. Oh, Doctor Sakoto broke her fucking knee.
Are you okay?
should we get an X-ray?
Peace.
I feel like do I need to go down there?
I knew showing Flamingos was a mistake.
Anyways, I blacked out there for a second. What?
What?
Oh goodness.
It's important to stretch.
Always
Indeed.
important to stretch.
I am indeed a yoga bell.
Huh?
Eh?
What?
You're a yoga bell?
Yeah.
I'm a penny for your thoughts.
My
Well,
name
I
was
do like
supposed to
having
be
you on my
Charlie.
thoughts.
Right?
So can't believe this is
I have
happening
nothing
right
what
now.
you say about my name.
Nice straw. You got some beans with that?
What?
No.
I don't know. I tried.
Y'all are shaw stretching to create some of these puns.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yes, there's a lot.
actually
going on.
Sure,
sense.
Shaw. My last name.
These are so bad it feels like you're kicking me in the bell shin.
What did you, Jin, say?
That is actually part of my name. Okay, that one was good.
I got that one right. I can do.
You got that
I
one.
can do the funny. Yes.
You can do the play on words.
Yes. Common is not my
With our names
best
Puns.
language, but you know,
Burn.
I can sometimes do it, and I'm
Oh, yeah,
getting
how's the-
better.
Can't make anything about our names.
How's the accent training going?
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, how's it with the herp derp derp herp?
Herp.
Why are you intimidating Hamsky?
What the
Yeah,
heck?
She wants to sound like Hamsky.
No, I don't.
Oh, please,
If
no.
anything, I keep listening to him.
Derpy derpy derp.
No.
No.
Oh god, you're gonna turn into a Californian.
What?
Oh,
What
if you're
is-
turning into me, that's still probably better than Hamsky.
Well, that's where it's
Better.
from.
That is a problem I always have. Is I always pronounce
Oh my
T,
god.
not D. My name
Listen,
is Sakoto.
that's only the damn
not
northerners,
Sakoto. T, not D.
That
It's
fell off
the-
into the ocean about 100 years ago. It was one of the best
Unless I was to. Unless
I thought
I
your name was
was.
spelled with a K.
Like totally.
It's
It totally fell off the
H A
world.
M.
It is.
I've always spelled it
Sa-
H-A-M-S-K-I.
No, Sakoto. Sakoto. Even poor Mari-chan struggles with it, but she is literally 6.
What?
Sort of. No, people call me Sakoto.
I feel like I'm fucking 6.
Sakoto. Yes, I am no longer
Sakoto.
I'm no longer Sakoto. I am Sakoto.
Well, I can.
Howdy,
Well, I can
I'm
demonstrate this.
Sakoto.
Hey, how you doing, Sakoto?
How you doing, Sakoto?
Sakoto.
Howdy.
Sakoto.
My name's Penny.
Howdy, Sakoto.
Howdy.
Oh, my name's Little Miss
Howdy.
Bell.
Let's go have a
Oh my gosh,
Oh my
I don't like
God,
that.
no. Not my fault I grew up in
I am working on it. My name is Sakoto, and I'm from the Ristov, and I live on the cathedral. Is it? Is? Do you say it?
Cathedral.
I have a hard time with that.
Cathedral.
I don't. Sounds as.
So I mean, it's like Kathy, K-bar.
Huh?
It's like Kathy, K-bar,
Kathy.
cathedral.
Cathedral? Is it cathedral or because I say
I spell it
cathedral?
cathedral, or cathedral.
Cathedral.
I
that sound also struggle.
Well, see, that's the problem is that
Is
it's
or am I not
basically
doing
an enforced drawl.
brain feels fuzzy.
Draw?
The issue is that each of us all
Yeah, I know,
have
me.
different
This is
accents.
confusing me too.
Yeah.
So is it?
Like me and him, we
Okay.
have different accents, so it's like
Yeah,
asking
horribly
two different people.
accents.
People? Oh wait, no, I say that weird too. People.
Yeah, people.
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 People. Where I put too much emphasis on things sometimes, I think.
People?
Actually, now I think about it.
Yeah, it was like you put the E was like too long when you first said it. Like you said like people.
People.
Just like people.
People. People?
Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that.
I used to struggle with L.
Now, so here's a bit. Burglar alarm.
Oh, I know. No. No, not words like these.
I mean,
Burglar
you could also say the infamous
alarm.
sauce.
I hate
sauce.
What?
No, like Worcestershire sauce.
And then there's
Bagel?
compass and compass. I say compass, but a lot of people might as well say
Bagel.
compass.
Yeah. It's old. I can say this. This is
I said
normal.
compass.
Old.
You said compass.
Like ye old
See, there we go. Compass and compass.
place.
Wait, am I saying compass? thought
I
said
can
compass.
say this.
Oh no, now you're saying compass.
But the moment you ask me to say burger, I can't do this.
I mean,
Terror?
it can also be worse if you say hamburglar alarm.
Hamburger.
Okay,
What?
Hamburglar alarm.
It does a hamburger alarm.
Hamburglar alarm.
Wait,
somebody who steals burglars.
Is this a thing?
Hamburglar alarm.
Oh my gosh. Are there really people who steal hamburgers?
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Why? Just go get your own burger.
I mean,
That's why there's a hamburglar alarm.
This is another word I have trouble with. Burger. It's the sound. I struggle.
Burger.
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 Like booger. Burger.
Well, I can't say booger. That's gross though.
That's two vastly different things.
Yes, one is
One's appetizing, one
ooh.
isn't.
Well,
Well, no. The way
Gross.
they say it. Burger. Burglar.
What?
Wait. Burger. Burglar.
Ooh?
Oh, you said ooh.
What is ooh?
I
Don't know. What? I don't know what ooh is.
Huh? I've never heard
I mean, I
of
guess
it.
it's like hour.
Burger. Hour?
What's that supposed to mean?
Is that even common English?
What?
Are you speaking Elvish at me right now?
That was weird.
I don't know either.
No, it's a sound that a dog makes. It goes ow ow.
It's like the same thing.
I
I've
thought they
heard
go
from
woof
Telltale
or
games.
bark.
Well, I don't speak dog.
Actually makes sense.
Or yip.
Some of them make some really weird noise.
Like tiny ones. They go
I
yip,
know,
yip, 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 all the time.
I know Robin actually
Tiny
does
little angry.
hold on, I need to...
Yes, I heard it once and it startled me because, normally it's very taboo to be like, oh, you are a dog person. Can you make funny dog noise? That is kind of, yes, that is very messed up. Very, very messed up. But then Robinson just suddenly is like, barking like dog.
I don't know. If they're comfortable with it, then...
I don't know.
I don't really
What the dog
want to.
doing?
I have always wondered what it would
Working
be like
at the
to
bar,
have
except
the
not
little
really.
ears, though. Hello.
Howdy.
Hi.
And how is everyone else doing?
Addendum, actually.
Struggling with common.
It's okay.
That's always a struggle. That is always a struggle.
Burglar alarm.
What the heck? You keep doing.
Hamburger.
Hamburger alarm.
Yes.
It's a lot of like sticking the tongue out.
My accent
Burglar
is very
alarm.
heavy. Well, it used to be worse, but
I'm gonna refrain from saying what I was thinking.
Don't worry, I've conversed with people without jawbones before. That gets complicated.
What?
Yes, it's quite hard to talk when you don't have certain body parts.
He brings up a fair point.
I mean, it's a fair point. I've just never met anyone without a jawbone.
Yes, what he said.
Well, technically, scars could dislocate his. But then again, his voice doesn't come through. Well, no, he probably still could. I don't think his voice comes through that.
Yeah, he doesn't even have lungs.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have a lot of things.
Scarus?
He doesn't have. He's
Big skeleton.
got a lot.
Big skeleton boy.
Yeah, I don't think his voice comes
Sorry, I come from the necropolis, same as him. There's a lot of things that are.
I'm just gonna assume he talks through magical means or something.
I did not know this.
You know that.
Been working now for quite a while.
I was unaware.
Sapphire most likely about to get snacks
I've met
delivered.
people without jaws.
I've been there a few times. Spoke with some other people.
Yes, and I've already had a piece.
I prefer to keep my jaw.
Good thing what they do there, I think.
Yes.
For legal
I
reasons,
worked
I will
under
also
the
state
council
that I
member
would
there
enjoy
from the
keeping
Justice
my
Department and District.
Most of it isn't even burned.
Removed just some of your skin, not
I have
your
not
jaw,
been there in
promise.
some time. I hope things are well. Is this why you
They
are
put it
here?
slight.
Scorason, he tells us that those of us here are allies, I guess, with the necropolis. We have helped them in the past.
Yes, a lot of work has been back and forth through ages, helping bridge the gap between the living and the non, and those that are stuck in between.
Okay.
I think my second mission was helping out the necropolis.
We like to handle the
Cybernetic eyes.
recovery sometimes ourselves, obviously, but if we're ever spread thin and we don't have enough of our agents to deploy, we ask you for help on the simple matters that were more open and closed.
Yeah.
I recall helping once was Snitson, Sayasan,
Everyone's heads like this.
Ruxon, and myself, the four of us. We were sent to help calm some spirits that had been causing a bit of trouble in a forest. There had been I think a necromancer or something had come through and raised a number of dead and then left them there. And the dead had gone a bit feral. We're disrupting things there in the forest.
Near a war zone, right?
I think so. It has been some time.
souls brought back.
Yes.
What's going on?
Yes,
I
there
read
was.
up on the mission that's all over Port Toik.
Oh, yes.
You know, Charles, if you think about it,
It
I
was
don't actually blink.
a group of warriors, brothers, I think, in arms, perhaps. We did not get much
Cybernetic
time
eyes.
Guess
to
you'd never lose a
speak with
staring
them.
contest.
I mean, with the
Yes.
lenses, you'd never be able to tell,
hello.
even if he didn't have his organic
Exactly.
eyes.
But yes, they were
I
brothers,
mean,
and
at that point, here
because
we
of
go. Here's the staring
the
contest of
undead that
generation.
had been causing trouble, they had been separated.
Oh, hi.
We
you
were
might
able
wanna
to
clear
help
your
bring them
throat.
peace and
Yeah, you may need to cough a
them
little bit.
find each other again.
Oh, trust me, I have been coughing.
What we like to handle mostly is
It's just you sound like really far off for a second.
a safer bringing in understanding rather
I
than
had to talk a little quietly for a
extermination.
second because I just woke up from a nap.
Yes.
Fair enough.
We can't tell.
I suppose
Yeah, because usually, because since
I
I'm
was
sick and I just
raised
woke up
near a
from
shrine most of my life.
allergies. Wait, I'm like really dry.
Yes, we were having a
I
staring
can tell
contest.
from
that
the
doesn't
amazing.
You win this
We
round.
were often encouraged to try to
comfy, I
speak
will
with the
have you know.
spirits, try to
Yeah, I was waiting for
ease
him
their
to
suffering,
touch
ease their
gas mask.
pains, to try to help them find
I also
peace,
brought cookies.
so that way maybe
did
eventually
not
they
make
could
them.
move on, find
You guys can't tell if I'm
peace
staring
in the
at you or not.
afterlife.
You will never know.
I
Really.
couldn't care less. You know how much I've been stared at? Actually, not
I believe
really.
that is another department's handling of
I
things.
get stared at for answers that I don't have right now.
I was sent out for the more aggressive ones, the ones that were
I need to give blood
either
to
causing trouble and escaping or looking to
I realized I don't think we have any
raise
kind of blood.
when they were not allowed
Just in
to.
case something
Trying to collect from
Breaking
everybody.
our
Everyone's such a
laws
lazy
that we
bug.
have in the inner city.
Oh, I see, yes.
It's a normal amount. It's like 2 little vials full. Nothing too crazy.
Okay.
But it
I'm not gonna do
gets
it now. I don't have anything on me.
unfulfilling doing the same jobs
That's
over and
more
over.
lab
So
work
I
than
asked my council member if I could provide my assistance here, material side really.
Good.
Oh, yes. Well, we often deal with more than just undead. To be honest, I think I have fought more demons and fiends than anything else.
Well, same discourse, I guess. End up near the same areas.
I suppose. Not particularly knowledgeable in this, just try to do as I am asked to aid and help others.
Well, that's interesting enough. You know, I usually don't judge people because everybody has different abilities, especially some of the hunters that I worked with. So, I take it, given your background, you've gone on a few missions, you can handle yourself. I look forward to working with you.
Yes.
She broke up
Thank
my
you.
friend.
I have been on several now.
Mine were just sugar, so I think it's just different frostings. This
I've
time.
been here for
I don't curse, but you son of a bitch.
a little over a year now.
All right.
Was sent to help handle a number of situations. Meanwhile, training my skills, learning to fight properly with them and work with others. I suppose you must already have some of this experience.
Quite a bit, given the job at hand. Mine was more combat oriented, that and finding out information I kept to myself. So it's going to be different working with a full team.
Oh. I guess I am only ever really used to working with a team. I've only ever been sent in a small group once before. But even then, it was still with 2 others that were with me.
I was lied to. They were lemon.
Our work entailed usually mostly 2 at most with me. We like to handle things privately at first for the necropolis. That was until the recent opening of the borders, allowing living people to come and visit.
Oh, yes. I was very
Few have
thankful at
taken
the
up
opportunity
residence.
to come and visit, learn the ways of your people, or all of your people, as best I could.
It's learned in cooperation. I didn't grow up in the necropolis, but I moved there out of necessity.
Oh, I see.
Is this under a new government where y'all's borders were lifted, or is this under the oh shoot, what was the last government? Was it a council or something? I forget.
There is a pseudo-council amongst the necropolis in the small districts.
But I read the
It
book
was
over
formed,
there, so.
Yes, it was formed at first. About 6 of them. At first it was only 3. And it was hidden due to the negative outlook on the undead, which is understandable given the things that had happened, the casualties, and the countless malpractice that a lot of the, well, spawns had done. But after the counselors were able to get everything under control, and a little bit of order was put in place, rule sets, things like that, which most of the mages and the councils agreed on. Certain things were not necessary as they were in the olden days.
Okay.
So, as long as you don't, aren't contaminated, such your magic won't spread to others, things like that, and you're free to move into the living areas without any harm. There's a process, obviously. We don't let everything
No
just
offense,
leave.
do I look like a mage?
No,
don't think
but you
any
never
of
know
us
it's
here are
susceptible
mages,
against
actually.
things.
I suppose the only closest is Penny-chan. She's a cleric, or at least training to be one.
Maybe. We still have to see where that goes.
Oh, I was referring to Penny-chan. You had told me that your clerical
I was like,
work
what?
was behind you, so I did not wish to speak on it.
I'm a grave cleric. Making sure dead things stay dead.
Then we cross. Our jobs are similar.
Right. Your job.
Well,
What's your job?
old job, really. Tracking and removal of those who break the oaths and tenants that we hold in the necropolis. But that's semi behind me now that I'm taking up a position here.
Right.
Hamsky, probably for at least another 40-ish minutes, and then I imagine
Hopefully I
hunters
get
are going to
see
head
you
to
in action.
the
See what you can do.
onsen.
You don't want to have that conversation. I didn't realize it was as late as it was. The conversation
to some extent. At least it'll be easier to fight alongside you.
Yes,
if you are indeed practicing that type.
Step away if you want, or...
Excuse me.
You wouldn't mind.
I guess wherever you want.
I've been told that some here are more inclined to different
Here,
magics.
actually.
Oh.
If you're practicing
What's
the
that
same
up?
spells, then
Okay.
it might be an interesting way to coexist
So, long story short, when you were talking about the whole boat on the water thing, that just kind of struck a chord with how things have been with the Mirak and myself, so
Mm.
I'm doing my best to remain calm, but
That is probably
a
for
lot
the
of what
best.
Amari said for her reasons of leaving it, something I've struggled with myself, so I'm doing what I can. And, sadly, I don't believe she really managed to give Hamsky the whole truth on how she felt, but I imagine she just wanted to keep things civil.
Imagine so. I have heard her speak a number of times, and I felt that what she was saying did not necessarily align with how she had spoken before. I know she was very frustrated with him for a long time, but at the same time, I suppose, as I see it, we are there to support his vision, right? So even if we do not necessarily agree with him or agree with the decision that he makes, that should not always matter. At the end of the day, he is like the captain of the ship.
The way I view things here versus the meat rack is that I agree with the objectives of both. However, I feel confidence here, and I just can't manage to shake these nagging feelings at the meat rack. I just can't.
I feel like
for
a lot
example,
has changed for
this
Hamsky
lawsuit.
just in the past year alone. Just within the time that I
Right.
have been there, so much has already changed. He is struggling a little to adjust to these changes. And I think, if anything, given how much we have all spoken of this community that he has built, that we say that we believe in, that he built. Yes, we helped, but he was the one who took the first steps to pull people together, to give them a chance to live in a place where they could breathe, to feel like they could make something, to be something, right? I feel as though we owe him a bit of patience while he changes himself.
I suppose.
What do you...
I just worry that the man is just bullheaded, but I'm also a little bullheaded myself.
I think most people are. We are all very, how you say...
Idealistic.
Maybe, but that's not the word I'm thinking. We are all passionate, you know, of our beliefs, of what we think the Mitra can be, because it is our home. It is a place that we love, a place that we care deeply about. So when we see that we feel that there is a problem or something that we are afraid of, I feel people are so much quicker to jump, you know?
Right.
And
Right.
towards what you had said about the boat, how you say, not example, I cannot think of this word. Word for, like, making example of something but is, like, similar but is not the same. You get what I mean,
Metaphor,
though.
simile?
Not metaphor. Maybe it is.
Simile?
I don't know what simile is.
It's probably. It's a comparison just using like or as.
Maybe simile then. This comparison of being as a boat on top of waves and just sort of trying not to sink or not to tip over the boat or anything by just calmly waiting for the storm to pass and for the waves to calm. This is
There seems
just
to
how
be like 17
I
different storms
try
going
to
on,
live.
and
Oh,
no
of course.
solution to any one.
Well, and this
And
is where I tell
half the time we
Hamsky-san,
seem to be
and I will
making
tell
our
you
own
the same thing.
storms.
Only ever think about or worry about, fret about the things that you can control. This was something I had to learn a long time ago, when I was leaving Ristov. It is very difficult, going from where I was living to suddenly being placed in foster homes and with people that I don't really understand or really feel as though I have a connection with, while also grieving the loss of my family and my neighbors, my village, the people who I thought I would spend all my life living with. I found that because I was always, or looking back on it anyways, I spent so much time fretting and worrying about what was to come next and how things were always going wrong around me. But most of these things I could not control. So wasting my energy and making myself be stressed, all crazy like, this did not help. And I know this is something you struggle with. You have told me yourself that you are always worrying, always paranoid of what is coming or going or what might be being said or not being said. And I think perhaps, if you can place a bit of trust in yourself and in the people around you, And I know that may be hard, especially with Hamsky-san. I know there is sometimes a feeling that he does not know what he is doing, which may be. But this is his vision. And though we can tell him our opinions, we can hope that he will listen. And if
He won't do anything.
No. Assuming that he will not do anything is... This is not the way. Often
I tried to help with the farm for 2 months, and he didn't ask any input, didn't give anything. This was something to build the community, to get them fresh food, because most of the people didn't even know we were getting fish.
Yes.
And so when I said I wanted to do this, no response for 2 months.
He's a very busy man.
Because he was too busy
sometimes being patient.
trying to befriend Athena.
Athena is a matter of itself. I feel as though he feels guilty for what has become of her. He feels as though he must take responsibility for what she has become. Because she directed her anger at him and has said things to him that makes him feel as though if he had not said or done something, she would not have made those awful decisions. And we can tell him all as much as we want him to hear, but at the end of the day, he may not decide to listen to it. This is an issue very personal to him, and those are the ones he is least likely to listen to others on, unless he is actively asking for input.
I don't know. And it seems like what Penny says, this is something we're just gonna have to shut up, smile, and wave, so...
I don't think that's quite the case. I think part of it as well is how we talk to him. there have been a number of times where I listen to how other people talk to him. Hamsky, you're stupid. Why would you do that? What the heck is wrong with you? Why would he want to listen to someone who is talking to him like that?
Who even talks to him like that? I may have raised my tone at him like once or twice.
Even raising tones. When I try to talk with him, I always try to think about exactly what I want to say. Say it. Be calm about it. And let him respond. There are definitely ways that I think he could improve. Ways that maybe he could be
Seems to explode on me a little bit. That might just be him.
Well, because of how you act. You often worry.
At one point, I was just... No,
And
this was just telling him that most of what I sell in the pawn shop is guns, and he explodes and he says, you need to sell things that people want. People want guns. They want ammo. Doesn't seem to understand the reality of the situation that most of the people who come to the pawn shop want weapons.
Well, I also know he has issues with communicating what he is thinking. But I think that is because he gets so stressed out, he doesn't stop and think about what he is going to say, and he just says it. And so it is not an idea that has been, polished and shown to you as, here. It is just oh, suddenly I have this thing in my hand and I throw it at you. Because he is stressed.
Maybe that's why I can follow what you say and not what he says. Because y'all can say the same thing. You say it, I agree. He says it, I'm about ready to fly off the handle.
I don't know. I try to translate as I can for people, try to explain. I can listen to him and get an idea of what he is feeling. Not always, right, but often I can get an idea of what he is feeling, or how he is thinking about certain things.
I see. Either way, yeah, Amari and Amun, considering they're, actively leaving and considering leaving is definitely a hamper, considering those two were effectively the people that brought me there, and from there, catapulted to Aegis, all sorts of other organizations, so it kind of feels like I'm losing a bit of that foundation. Granted, I have plenty of other people to care for and the meat rack. I have no intent of leaving.
Of them leaving. It has me stressed.
I am too.
I am going to simply wait and see what happens, and from there, if I have to, step up. Yes, I think this is what I am thinking. If I have to step up and put more into what I am doing at the meat truck, then I will do my best. Amski-san has asked if I would be willing to try to become a leader within security. And I don't know about this. I've never done anything like this, and even doing what I do... yes. Even doing what I do here, or what I have learned over the past year, yes, I have grown a lot, I feel. And part
those are
due
still
to
some massive shoes
sensei.
to step into.
Yes, and it has me a bit worried. People respect Amon. Amon is well loved. People know that he he's going to take care of things. And I don't know if people trust me the same way, if they look at me and see just a young girl, which I am. I had to remind people today that I am only 20. The amount of experience that I have with any of this, let alone living in Zephyra and all of this, I fear that people will not respect me like they respected Amun or Amari-san, but, you know, I'm going to try my best, you know? In dealing with this situation with Jack, I tried to do what I thought was right, to step forward, and I found that even then, I was not always sure of what to do. When someone murders someone in a building, and you see them nearby, can you just grab them and say, "We're pretty sure you murdered someone, get in this box"? Or do we pull a gun on them? Or do we just let them walk? Send it off to ZMF? I am not sure what to do. This is obviously more recent.
I have no idea.
Even then, looking at other things, you know, the gangs being around and getting in each other's faces and all this is... I am not familiar with this life in Zephyra. The closest I can say I have ever lived there was for a few months while I was with one of the senseis from the monastery.
Right.
So, I guess I am worried I will not know what to do.
Well, I feel that you're capable of learning, but I also just worry about getting in over. I feel like I'm in over my head sometimes there, and I don't want that to be the same fate for you, to get wrapped up in stuff that Penny already told me of some things that occurred that the stuff at Dragonspire. I know it's not my place to judge how you value your friends and what you'd be willing to do for them, and God knows if you asked for something like that, I'd probably be willing to do so too. I just worry. I'd already put some dots together, but this just confirmed everything.
Yes, well, if it is any relief, I stayed.
I mean, the main relief is that you two survived.
Fairly certain me staying and ignoring my conscience was what kept at least 3 of us alive. That place was no joke. It was terrifying.
I'm sorry if I brought up bad memories.
No, it is fine.
I don't know.
I knew that that place had to be dangerous. It is Ixon's castle after all, or whatever it is. And you know how he is.
It's a fucking war zone.
Yes.
The only people
I
who
do
go
not
there are
regret
war
my
starved
actions.
and
It is difficult, you know. I know you talk about how, I'm Charles, I'm human, I don't have any special things, but at times I feel as though this is a burden, this power. Because if I can do something to help someone, right? Shouldn't I?
Right.
I mean, you
And-
can be that way with just a gun, but
Yes,
honestly, there are
but-
some people walking down that street. We're shooting them as a suggestion.
Even then, like yesterday, I know that I could have tried to reach into his mind or listen to his thoughts. Jack. I could have or could listen to people's thoughts more. I can't. Because people don't want me to, and people fear that. This is frustrating.
I'm pretty sure the people here who would do so more because they trust you than anything else.
Well, that is the thing. We are not most people. We are empowered people. Many of us. Some people would look at us and be terribly afraid if they did not know that we were kind people trying to help others. And I think about this often when I am walking the streets of Zafira or walking through the meat track. It is the only thing that stops me from trying to just do things. You know, the number of times I hear gunshots, people yelling, knowing that maybe I could stop someone from dying. It's a terrible, terrible thought, and I hate it.
I see.
I felt I had the power to help Hamsuki-san, make certain he did not die. And I am fairly certain that Penny would have died if I had not been there. At one point, she was about to get unloaded into by some big thing. And if it had not been for me jumping in front of her and trying to stop everything, the barriers, she would have been dead, I'm certain. And the same goes for... Same goes for Hamsuki-san. And I am certain that if one of them had died and I had not been there, not only would Hamsuki-san have held himself to a terrible feeling of this, but also there is a good chance that none of them would have made it back.
I pretty much nailed it on the head with me being paranoid, and that paranoia is built out of fear of things I have absolutely no say or control over. But it's wired into my head. I can't.
And be like the
I
people
can't
in the
not think
computers.
about these things.
In the movies or whatever's with the computers where they are rewiring or reprogramming. Change does not happen in a night, but if you do not take the first step... Wait, how did he say it?
Who's he?
Asakawa sensei. He had many things he would tell us, and he would repeat them, and he always had a way of saying them, you know? Like Hamsuki-san's Bruce Lee quotes, yeah?
God.
The path to change is a long and winding road, but it always begins with a single step.
Well, I understand that. A big part of what made me
me back home was that I tried to take care of people that were under my command. Even if they died, I wrote letters to their families. I tried to keep track of things. I made sure that bodies were returned, or when someone was sick, I made sure they got medicine. I made sure my squad got ammo. I took care of my people, and I want to extend the same here, and I just feel like I can't.
You can. But understand that maybe not always is your place to need to do so. You are still learning a lot
Doesn't
about
stop
this.
the feeling, but
I understand coming from a very different place. Although where we come from is very different from each other, I do understand. I mean, goodness,
I just
half
hope it
of
isn't
what you are
processed as
wearing
an
would
insult.
look so strange. What?
I just hope it isn't processed as an insult.
What?
I kind of feel like my concern insulted Penny when I wanted to make sure that they were okay after we made sure that she wasn't a problem. Or you, if you think that my worry is interfering with your obligations, or
I sometimes have difficulty
all
telling
these other
what
people.
she is feeling, but from what I can tell, she places a lot of value on her freedom and her ability to handle things herself. She feels confident in the things that she feels confident in, and when that is questioned, she starts to get scared. And that sense of security is threatened. She has come from a lot of hardship, just as I am sure you have. But I'm fairly certain if you had someone constantly going, "Oh, Choro-san, Choro-san, are your arms feeling okay? Oh my gosh, you're looking a bit dirty, let me clean you," you would probably feel a bit annoyed. You would feel as though you are being babied. And I mean, I don't like that either. I don't like people looking at me and going, "Oh, Sakoto, you're so small and young and you don't know what you're doing. Let me grab you and to show you how to do things. Let me hold your hands." I may not be the oldest person in the room, but that does not mean I am a baby.
Not exactly naive either.
I am still learning many things, but...
Alright, look, the fact that you're having trouble navigating your phone is not the same as other concerns.
Well, there are still many things about being... an adult that I am still sort of figuring out. If I can ask, how old are you, Choro-san?
33.
Hello, Penny-san.
Hi. Sorry, I thought you were having a private conversation, so I was just gonna walk by.
It's okay.
Is Valentina down here?
I don't think so.
I didn't see her walk by.
She has not walked by.
Her, okay. Her boyfriend's here.
Boyfriend?
I don't know. She said it's weird. They exchanged rings or something. I don't know. That's what they did at the meat rack today, so...
Oh.
Who is this?
Valentina and... I think they're a synthetic.
Oh. Strange.
Wait, why did I...
Just the way you look at me is not...
No, I'm so shocked.
Right. Okay. I joke. I don't think they're boyfriend, girlfriend. I don't know.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going to be the one to
Probably
ask.
complicated. Yeah, I regretted saying something pretty quickly, yeah.
We have already spoken on this a little, but, you are 33. You have had many years living, and even by your upbringing, you had a lot of responsibilities placed on you, yes?
Yes.
I had a number of responsibilities taught to me when I was young, but after I left Ristov, much of my life was uprooted. My responsibilities, suddenly gone. I am still learning to, be an adult, I guess, I feel. I still feel as though I am a child many times. Even though people are like, oh, Sakoto, you're the, how did Hamsuki-san say it, you're the old wise woman on top of the mountain.
Wise woman? Yeah, that.
Yeah, I would say mature sister, maybe. Not old wise woman. That's rude.
I guess I just don't feel like I am an adult all the time. I am 20, which means I am an adult, technically. And I aged out of the whole orphan, adoption, foster, whatever you call it, thing. But I never felt like I was an adult. And now, suddenly being asked to lead a group of people that I look up to and say, oh my gosh, all these adults, I need to impress them. I need to show them that I am hardworking. I need to prove to them that I am trustworthy and capable of handling responsibility. It is a very scary thing. Even you. I feel as though I have to show you that I can be trusted to lead.
You have nothing to prove. I mean, nothing to, like, try to prove. I mean, we did the thing with Hamsky in the cave. And you felt the same way I felt about how things went. How things could have been better, so... I don't think you need to prove to anyone that you're mature. You're mature. Being an adult
I guess I just don't feel like it.
Being an adult's just a silly label. You don't have to be an adult to lead people. I mean, I didn't really have a childhood. I got straight thrown into the bullshit of life. I don't consider myself an adult. Just experience and learning from that. Getting some level of maturity, which I don't demonstrate around Charles, obviously. It's actually the best compliment I've given you. No, he cares. I know. Anyways.
I don't know. This is just how I feel, and maybe it is just me being in my head and being silly. I guess I feel as though I have not yet achieved that feeling yet, that sense of being an adult. The closest I honestly feel I have been is coming here and having a job. And the meat track. Before that, I was going to be a Miko, but that sort of got, messed up a little. Interrupted is a better word, I think. My sense of me becoming an adult was that once I completed, my training and was fully recognized as a Miko, that was what meant I was an adult, fully grown, ready to help people in our community, in my village,
Yeah, I guess there really isn't like a graduation here. I mean, if anything,
I went from being a recruit who had no idea what they were doing and was honestly terrified that I was going to die. On my first mission after being here for only a week.
Hey, you don't get used to that.
Being thrown into the mix, I think, or how you said before, being thrown,
Thrown to the wolves?
Yes, we were fighting things that were like twice my size. Even Oshiro-san was having difficulty managing all of them.
I know nothing what that's like. Sorry, is it?
No,
a joke?
Nah. This was before I even had any
but-
understanding of what I could do. I was
But-
excited when I managed to push something for the first time. And it wasn't an accident.
That's sort of like graduating.
I felt like it was less of graduating and suddenly ending up at a school where I had no idea what I was doing and still don't. I've had a few people come to me and be like, "Oh, Sakoto, you are psionic, yes? You must understand all of this. Tell us all about it." And I do not know.
Yeah. Just had that experience with Corvolo, the new guy. Yeah, I don't know everything about necrotic magic and stuff. Anyway. I guess
what?
The
Oh,
I'm guessing
Calavera?
that's the.
Calavera.
I didn't even
Calavera.
get
yeah.
his name.
I think that's what
Well,
he said his
I
name was. I just thought the
tried to be plain, asked
skeleton
him.
tattoos were a bit spooky.
Yeah, I was a bit concerned when he said he was from the necropolis and sporting that look, but it turns out he might be alright. But
Oh, no, the necropolis is a good place. If there is anywhere that I would trust a large group of undead to simply live out their days in peace and try to not cause trouble for anyone else, it would be there. Many of them simply
they
just
want
wish
to.
to. If they want to, but
About to say they.
many of them,
There's a-
I know, cannot speak much because it is more his story to tell, but Skara-san has spoken on this before about how, though his previous life, he can remember some things and he regrets what happened and feels pain over it. He has an opportunity to make better. And now he is making better on it here.
and that's
It
what
was
he
not
wants to
his
do.
choice. Yes, but he is doing something better. Now, obviously, this may not be true for all, but the necropolis I have
Right.
found is at least a good place for
If
undead
it is what they say
kind.
it is, yeah.
I have been there a few times, and it certainly seems as such. It was a bit scary the first few times. Not yet quite used to seeing so many undead. But they are a kind people who only want to protect those who just simply wish to live out the rest of their unlife?
Afterlife.
yeah.
Unlife.
Unlife,
Guess it's not
afterlife,
afterlife
one
now.
of these. I don't know, I thought that was the name of a bar, haha.
Their new lifespan. Their
Yes.
new life, whatever.
Yes, however you wish to say it.
Mhm. Yeah. But to get back to the thing you're talking about with graduating and whatever, I just I don't know how you feel. It's not something I've
And I don't
experienced
expect
or
you
really
to.
thought on.
I was simply explaining to him
just-
how I felt about the whole, well, with Amari-san and Amun-san leaving, the only people left who are technically in charge are Vina-san, Rogue-san, and Sunny-san. Sunny-san is
always up on drugs. Rogue's hardly ever around. Venus is blind and never around.
Yes,
Great.
so if Amun-san really does decide to leave, there is going to be very little leadership, and Hamsuki-san has already asked me to try to step up and be more of a leader. It is a daunting task. And as someone who just still feels like a child, I guess I worried that I will not be good enough.
And the other question's also, do you want to be in charge of that?
Something that I had that question.
Part of me says no, because I feel it is not my place. I was originally asked by Hamsuki-san to come in to try to guide people to more peaceful solutions to the problems that Dimitrak is facing.
That would be good. If they're more in line with the law, maybe.
In line with the law, or simply doing as such that we did with you, where we find someone who would normally be treated awful as a criminal and giving them an opportunity to make better what has happened, or to simply resolve things peacefully. I want to see more people like you. But
should have gone to jail.
Maybe. But we found a better way. And now look at you. We're in space.
Yeah, look at me. Yeah, that's, we're in space. Yeah. Actually, I'm a space lizard now.
What?
It's no longer a joke.
Congratulations, I suppose.
I'm a space lizard.
What?
Oh my gosh, you keep...
What?
I have explained this to you before, right?
About the... About you, yes, but...
Yeah.
Are space lizards rare, or...?
Oh, it's like a TV trope or something. Lizards from outer space.
You must remember
Like,
I have not
day.
watched a lot
Comic
of
books.
television. Even they're confused.
Okay. Oh, well, there's like conspiracy theories about like lizard people from outer space came and lived amongst people on the planet. They had some really weird ideas a long time ago.
Is this like that movie we watched when I first arrived? With lizards and the...
Oh, yes, the Zephyrin documentary, the Super Mario Brothers movie. Yeah,
Yes.
that. Maybe.
I have no
Not
idea.
base your ideas of history off of that one, yeah. As much as I love
Oh,
it.
I know it is not actually history.
Okay.
Yeah,
That is
they
the
only
ones
told me that after the
Bertrand
fact.
has been showing.
I
Although,
took notes.
we never finished. We always kept saying we would. She keeps getting busy or hurt.
I was curious. I wanted to educate myself. An idiot like me wanting to educate themselves surely can't be a bad thing.
Yes, but you don't get an idiot to lead an idiot.
Oh.
Wisdom.
Oh, do you want to see the rest?
Wisdom. I like that.
Shall we ask her about it again?
Mm.
But,
But it just, yeah, it's a cliche. I'm a space lizard now. Space chameleon, if you want to be more Was it genus about it?
Are
Or is it phylum?
are
or
those
whatever?
not lizards?
I
All
think it's just being
chameleons are
more
lizards,
specific.
but not all lizards are chameleons. Because you got chameleons and geckos and iguanas and Komodo dragons, which are really disgusting. Never met one, but they're disgusting.
Aren't they big?
Well, they're big, and also, like, their mouths are trash cans. Like, if you get bit by one, you're not going to die from them chomping down, you're going to die from the necrosis. Yeah, there's a bunch of kinds of lizards.
Weird.
Yeah.
Not being a lizard, just having a trash can mouth. Now all I can think of is trash can.
Not the best.
I mean, think of Cupcake. I'm sure he's got a trash can mouth.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't want to think of him.
I still don't understand how he could be inside out and say he doesn't smell bad. I just want to get like a bucket of Bactine and just like
I'm
what
gonna be
happens.
honest with the native smell of Zafira. No. Not to mention, this is
They
another
are
thing from back in
sweet,
my
but
plane.
oh my gosh, they are terrifying sometimes. Always catching me off guard, turning suddenly. Whoa! Hello, Cupcake.
And they've got very pointy legs. And I am
I'd say
at
no, that's an oddity.
spear level for him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which I am going to start actually cutting people's like illegal and stuff.
Yes?
I'm gonna
Yes, it
start
is.
doing something for people that kick me and walk over me.
Latch on. Free ride. Rest your legs. Not an actual suggestion. Please don't do that.
I
That's
would
probably
not
illegal in
suggest
some other
it.
way.
Might get hurt.
Because the last person that ran me over was Butch. And got into a whole diatribe about Grove Street or whatever. Yeah, I don't want to grab onto that.
Grove Street Butch.
Grove Street, bitch. He doesn't look down when he walks. Doesn't care.
Seems to be the type to keep his chin up at all times.
I guess? Maybe? Not really? I don't know.
I mean, there's walking with a sense of pride, and then there's just keeping your head in the clouds. I don't know. I think he's a sensible
Yeah, I wouldn't know
guy.
what that's like. Every time you make a height reference, you know it's gonna come.
I know it's gonna come back and bite me in the ass, but I do it anyway.
I feel like the only reasonable response to that is then to ask, how is the weather down there?
Drafty.
Oh.
Yeah. Mostly farts.
What?
I was
It's
wondering
rather
if that was
unpleasant.
what you were referencing.
I did not
okay.
understand. Okay. That is gross.
It's very gross, yeah.
I
You realize how impolite a lot of people are.
I'm not doing anything. Do I need to start backing up from you now? I'm not. What?
Here you go. Maybe you'll stop making weird looks at me if I intimidate you. This is how Belle does it at least. There you go. Thank you for backing me up.
I feel strange doing this.
I don't feel
Bend your
intimidated
knees.
either, no.
Good to bend your knees. You are like a little goblin. Give the goblins your gold.
And give both of you like an. It was like a little one of those little birds on the documentaries. That's it.
What?
I'm sorry, you were like a penguin.
Oh my
So
god.
sorry. I'm so sorry, Ben.
Alright.
Did you just call me a penguin?
Yes, the jumpsuit.
Yeah.
The black and white jumpsuit, man.
He does have a point.
I know what room you sleep in at night, and I can pick most any lock.
Oh.
And you won't know which night or when.
I would be very careful
it's
doing that. Anyways. Did we discuss everything you wanted to say?
No, we have. I feel bad that I haven't been able to come to too much of a conclusion, but I'm just gonna keep what you said in.
Try to relax. Only focus
I
on
think
what you can control and try to change. If you want to see
Try
that
to
change.
change?
Yeah, try to
Oh.
change. If you don't want to always be so paranoid, try to take the steps to only focus on the things that you should focus on for the moment. Let the other things be not distractions, yeah?
I mean, the issue is that they feel like obligations. This is just gonna come down to a rewiring at the end of the day, maybe. I don't know.
It takes time. I have had to rewire. How do you say this? Rewire a lot of myself, if you want to say that. I've had to get used to living around people with guns all the time, yeah?
I always take mine off.
Well, yes, but, it's not something I'm used to.
Either way. I feel like I probably talked your ear off. I'm probably gonna head to bed.
Okay.
Thank
head to the
you for the
onsen.
talk,
I'm not
even
sure.
if, Oh, yeah, that is the 9, isn't it? Oh,
Mhm.
shoot.
Oh, hello, Kisama.
I don't know a lot of things.
Oh, Venetia? Yay. Venetia? Are you headed to bed?
I was. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Was not sure. Good night then. Rest well.
Thank you. Yeah, yesterday and today have been mentally taxing.
Fair enough.
Whole murder mystery and everything.
That was why I was going to go to the onsen, was going to see if you wanted to join, but if you are tired, be sure to get some rest.
Yeah, I need to get some sleep. I need to go to morning workout with Sensei and morning practice and whatnot.
Of course.
Yeah.
I suppose I will see you
I don't
then.
wanna miss that. Yeah, I'll be there. Like always.
Rest well.
Thank you. You have a good night. Enjoy the onsen.
Hmm.
Say hi to the spirits for me.
Of course. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Sensei must be in his office. Probably best not to bother. Oh. Hello, Kisama.
Go ahead. You're fine. I just didn't want to bulldoze you while I was walking.
Of course. Hello,
Hey,
Chara-san.
you haven't seen Penny around, have you?
Oh, she was just headed to bed.
Oh, okay.
You just missed her.
I hope the penguin comment wasn't actually too bad.
I don't think so. I'm fairly certain she would have given you more of a stink eye if you had.
If I wake up with a sleeping dart in my my leg, I know what
I
happened.
am thinking that this is sarcasm. I am trying to get better at her sense of humor.
I was about to say she does have a difficult sense of humor, but
These other dark elves that I've seen. Like these other dark elves I found they worship the Norse
Okay.
gods.
No? Okay.
Otherwise, a lot of them still hold some power, actually. It's just not as present anymore. Some would call it the old times that have moved on.
Yeah, I think I've met a group of people who still worship that culture. Hey, Sakoto.
It's been some time since I've gone to the Underdark.
I'd be surprised if you want to go back down there.
I don't.
Yes, most people would rather stay out of those areas.
Especially when you're a follower of Elistray and every single person who worships Wolf wants your head on the goddamn pike. Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, you're an elf. Yeah, you
What?
were.
Oh,
Follow god by the name of Elistray, who is the sister of another god called Wolf, and they hate each other with a passion. So usually the followers
Elven
of
culture
Wolf
is aggressive, to say the least.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
The ones that
well,
still follow the old.
Drow to be specific. Well, okay.
Yeah, that's not
the old
overstating
Drow.
it. The High Elves and the Wood Elves also have their older, traditional ways that they
I feel
do.
as though perhaps this is just everyone, but
Yes, but some for better words.
elves just tend to live a lot longer than most of us. Can hold grudges for longer, I'm told.
That we do.
The dwarves are the worst when it comes to holding grudges.
Oh, yes.
Oh god, you're telling me.
So I am told.
I tend to forget that people live shorter lives than me.
That's why I intend to stay on the good side of Forgar.
Which is why I feel like very early in my career, giving on things.
Thorgar is a very good friend of mine. Believe it or not, I've always gotten along with dwarves quite
I've
well.
gotten along with him too.
Saved my life on more than one occasion.
Been a while since
I
I
don't want
met
to be.
any, though.
There's actually quite a few dwarves that come down to visit the meat rack sometime into Lower Sephira. Aforementioned Forgar.
Anyways.
He's made a deal with the meat rack to sell a whole bunch of our drinks.
I was going to head to the onsen if you wished to join me. The rest of you are also welcome if you wanted. I was going to go collect my things and...
What was it that time again?
Yes, it is. I was actually looking for Valentina. I was going to ask her if she wanted to go too, but I can't find her. I've been looking all over the damn station.
I don't know where she is.
You can try her phone, right?
That's a good point, actually. Thank you.
No fun allowed. Only work. I'm kidding.
What do you mean only
Maybe
work?
it
We're
is.
always on standby.
I actually do.
You have no idea. I'm always on call.
I'm always working.
I'll see you there, hopefully, Sakoto. Take it easy.
And I have to always be working because it's almost Easter.
I was going to go collect my things and then head over there soon.
Okay.
Maybe put on something a little, nicer than a t-shirt.
Jumping for joy?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, I'm sure that forest is a bit cold.
Just had a little bit of extra spring in my step.
Oh, okay.
That was a bit more than a
If you do
spring.
go to the shrine there, though,
Shush.
give them my regards. I'm walking through to the shrine. I have to stop at the gates.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Sure. I know the spirits there very well. Anyways.
Yeah, I'll wait at the thing for you.
Yeah, I gotta go thank them for the tea they sent me.
Gosh, Kisama. I need a drink. Ugh. What? Huh, I didn't know that. Have the gods outside of the realm of realm like Lulth? I imagine limited. Limited, if any. Their sole focus is the dream. Anything outside of it isn't necessarily their direct concern. Like, they can be aware of, but not necessarily care much about. They are shepherds of people's dreams. So, it's kind of a mixed bag there. Spider and Drow. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they would have a little bit of knowledge of, or like have like a little bit of wariness, because that would be an ally of Woad. Anyways, why do I keep getting pings? What the fuck? Boomst. Okay. Maybe she meant at the gate. Oh. Huh? Wait, was that her? Back and forth. Hello? Okay, maybe she did leave. Strange. They went in there.
Sorry, Sakoto.
Oh, okay. Okay.